Hello, 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 hello. How's it going today? Hope you're having the best day. Welcome in, bravo, buddy. Congratulations on getting first, and congratulations on hitting your follower milestone. Well done, buddy. Well done. The game tracking that on Twitter. Well, anyway, we're going to be doing some 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors today, which, honestly, see when you think about it, that's the most, well, not confusing name in the world, but it's freaking hard to remember. Hey, Cycling Buddy! Welcome, man. I hope you're having the best day. It's unfortunate you missed boss, buddy. To be fair, it's usually Jade that snags that, so I wouldn't feel too bad. Yeah, so we're gonna be, yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna be doing some murder mystery stuff, and actually, I don't think anyone's really died yet in this game, besides like one really weird guy who got blown up because he was a dumbass. So I don't know. Yeah, mine. Damn right. Yes, I don't know where this game is gonna go. I have played the sequels, mind you, but this one feels very different, especially since it was on the DS originally. Anyway, enough mess. Oh, yeah, I should probably ask. How's everyone's Christmas been going? I mean, I know we're not technically at Christmas yet. We're still like in the run up to Christmas. You're like buying the presents and dealing with the cold weather and the shopping sprees and delivering the cards and that crap. I'm glad cards are dying out. Honest to God, I am so glad. My God, the Christmas cards. Every year I would end up having to stop around like 10 houses in one night and just like a miniature version of Santa, just putting these cards through the letterboxes. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. I don't have to do that much now. It's Christmas, yeah. Well, almost. It's almost Christmas. I love Christmas. Christmas is a good time. I enjoy it. It's very relaxing and chill. Well, it is for me because I don't have a big family. I know for a lot of people it's like stress and having to deal with uncles and aunts and grandparents that they don't actually like to deal with. That kind of crap. I'm lucky. My family is quite, well, my immediate family is quite insular and small, and then my family after that is like, I don't know, keeps themselves. So I'm just like, oh, thank God. Oh, I get to have a peaceful Christmas. I love it, but I hate it too. Yeah, I get that feeling. I'm still waiting for a few deliveries to come. I just had one of the deliveries get cancelled at the last minute. I waited 3 weeks and like, oh sorry, it's out of stock. Like what? It wasn't out of stock when I ordered it. What the frick are you talking about? Yeah, companies. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh well. Alright, let's get into the game. It's getting a wee bit hot here. I might have to. No. Never mind. Da. I should play more visual novels on this channel. This game's put me in the mood for visual novels. I wonder how Clannad would spin as a playthrough. I wonder. Oh. Slime Season 3 trailer. Oh! God, remember, thank you very much for joining the call. Welcome. I hope you have a good day. I am still not used to that alert. My God. Slime Season 3 trailer? Yeah, I've not seen it yet. I did see it get announced. Hyped. I'm hyped for it. I seen the image for it. I'm just like, really? He's fighting the Knights, or I think it was the Knights. Jeez, they do not know who they're picking a fight with. They get posted 4 hours ago. I need to get on that. I was at work. Oh right, okay, this is the problem. What is this? What is this? Oh right, I'm a freaking idiot. No, wait. Wait. Is this one? I'm assuming these things are endings? I don't know. I assumed like each of these was like an individual save slot, but I don't think it. I think these are just. Yeah, these are all separate. God damn it. The game's a puzzle even when you're trying to save. Remember Tempest, they actually scared me on the last 4 episodes of Season 2 Part 2. Oh yeah, but it was really cool. Like, I watched those clips out of context before I'd actually watched Season 2. And I was like, holy fuck, how did he become a villain? Like, he was the least villainous character I've ever seen. And then in context, it's like, he's not a villain. He's, well, I guess from a certain perspective he is, but he has a very good justification. Don't hurt his friends. Exactly. Don't hurt his friends. Oh my god, this really needs like times or something. I don't know which is my most immediate save. I don't like ragging. Well, I rag on games a lot. My god, you know I do. But I don't like doing it. But there really needs to be like some indication, be like, oh, this happened in this. Yeah, you know that stuff. Oh shit. I'm just gonna select this one. I love him as a character. He's freaking awesome. Where he's able to just like send water just all over the place and just one hit kill everything. It's great. I was like, buddy, please, I'll give you a hug, something. Just please calm down. But at the same time, like, they deserve this. Oh, like see the fight between I can't remember his name, the orc, who just gets like powered up when he gets a name, and fights that guy who's able to. He's not able to die. I think it was. So the orc just keeps kicking the shit out of him. I love that. I love that so much. And else just like, I don't care if you don't die. I'm just gonna make you suffer until you want to die. Great. That was a freaking great episode.
Junpei,
oh yeah, I remember. We were picking a door to go through, weren't we? So that's a hell of a cliffhanger, but 7. Alright, buddy, I was not sure. Like, I legit forgot. There was like arguments before this save file to like try and justify like each of the doors, and I can't remember. Can't remember what the justification is. So yeah, I'm gonna pick 7.
俺は7の扉に入ろうと思う。
そうか、7だな。
ああ。
すると必然的に紫は8ってことになるわけだが。
Oh shit. Is that good? I don't think it is.
なんでだよ。
俺たち6人が揃ってこの先へと進むにはな。次の3通りのパターンで分かれる以外に方法はねえんだよ。
Did I pick the bad in? Oh, okay. I guess we'll see.
358で7に入り、467で8に入るか。
Oh no, I think we're fine.
457で7に入り、368で8に入るか。もしくは367で7に入り、458で8に入るか。これ以外の選択肢はない。要するに3と4、5と6、7と8は絶対に同じ扉には入れねえってことだ。分かったな。
そんな、それじゃあ私はこの先ずっと純平君と離れ離れに。
I chose 7 because it's commonly the most chosen number from a 1 to 10. Is it? Huh. I never knew that. I always pick 5 because I just really like 5.
おいおい、そんな根性の別れみたいな言い方するなよ。離れ離れになるって言ったって一時的なものだ。最初の4と5の扉の時だってそうだっただろ。
My type of guy, are you? I suppose I am.
チームは2つに分かれたが、結局はこの部屋で合流することになった。きっと同じだよ。7と8の扉も。
I'm not basic though. I am not a 5.
どこか先の方でつながってると。
ああ。おそらく。
This is going to be a bit iffy, isn't it? Let me guess your favorite number is 69. Ah.
俺は間違いなく繋がってると思うぜ。
Well, that's definitely a good number. Yeah, that's a very good number.
どうしてそう思うんですか？
Can you guess mine? Hmm. 96?
もしも繋がってなかったとしたら、
Nah, but
チームも9の
let me think.
扉には入れなくなっちまうからだ。
8. I'm gonna say 8. Oh wait, I'm coming up part of the subtitles here. I did not realize that last thing. All right, guys, what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna mini name this so that we're not, so I'm not blocking the subtitles. Okay. This is weird. Interesting number, but no. I don't know. 13?
つまり、この段
Yeah,
階
actually,
で
basically.
ってことになる。ここまで用意周到にことを運んできたゼロが、こんなところで全てを終わりにするとは思えねえ。奴は最後の最後まで
Got one more.
ゲームを楽しむつもりでいるはずだ。
This is why I don't win the lottery. Want a hint? Yeah, I'll take a hint.
誰かが9の扉にたどり着くまでな。
大丈夫だ。もう一度必ず会えるさ。
A lot of people love this number. It's not 420, is it? Because I know for a while people would not shut the hell up about that number. Fuck, it's not going to be that number, is it? A lot of people love this number. Want a friend, ask the audience. Alright, ask the audience, Bravo, what is it? Wait, what's the guess? And whatever Bravo says, I'll go with.
Uh, やっと終わったみたいだな。とにかくこれで問題はほぼ片付いたことになる。残った俺と四つ葉は自動的にどっちかへと割り振られることになるからな。なんだ、俺が8で四つ葉が7に入りゃいいのか。
8. Number 8.
四つ葉、何か異論は？
Yeah, 8. Oh, wait, I said 8? Did I? Fuck. I have a terrible memory. It was my fault. Okay. My immediate thought goes to 00, but that's not a number. Damn it. I'm just gonna pick a random number. $20. It's not gonna be 20, but I'm gonna say 20.
別に。
よし、それじゃあこれで決まりだ。
Seriously? Oh, god damn it. I assumed it wasn't gonna be that. Damn it. I assumed it wasn't going to be 69 because we were already talking about 69. Jesus Christ, that is a trap. That is a freaking trap. That's a red herring strategy right there. Yeah, you win. You win, buddy. You know what that means. There you go.
行こう。
Oh, thank you so much for 100 bits, Scythe. Hey, thank you. Kinda weird considering, you know, I'm the one that lost, but still, so thank you very much. Don't you feel better? Thank you, thank you.
準備はいいか。
ああ、
うん。
行くぞ。
Alright, what puzzle are we gonna get?
開いた。
Oh, guys, get your thinking caps on.
よし。
行こう。
High five. I don't even remember that to add that for a command.
紫。
Wait, what?
純平くん。
Wait, what is she? Oh shit, she's gonna die, isn't she?
何やってんだ、順平。残り81秒だって言ってる時間ももったいない。行くぜ。
見て、左の扉。あそこにデッドがある。
God. Oh wait, no, this is better. This is better. Like that side. Yep, there we go. Figured that out. Perfect. There we go. No one say anything about the heavy breathing. What did I just say? What did I just say?
止まった。止まったぜ。
You're saying something. Oh god. At least I'm getting to a point where I know when chat is gonna start. Just I know it's gonna trigger you guys. Wait, is that a red 13 emote? Oh, that's kinda cool.
ナンバリングドアを通り抜けたのはこれで2度目になるが。やっぱりヒヤヒヤするもんだな。
図体の割には意外と肝っ玉は小さいんだね、おっさん。
I should probably ask you guys, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the subtitles like this, or do you prefer them like that? It's coming down to like the two different screens on the DS. I think you either. Oh, okay then.
なんだとてめえ、もう一遍言ってみろやこれ。
Are you actually going to pick a fight with a kid?
図体の割にはい
てめえ、殺されてえのか。
Ora! He looks like the kind of guy that would be beaten up by Jotaro, honestly.
やれるもんならやってみなさいよ。
おお、上等じゃねえかこのクソガキが。
おいおい、こんなところで仲違いはやめろよ。何の得にもならないだろうが。たく。
Sometimes he wondered if the doors and the puzzles were really the greatest challenge they faced.
ちょっとここで待っててくれ。
I wish you could do that.
他にも扉がないかどうか調べてくるから。
It'd be amazing to be a skilled voice actor, wouldn't it? Like, see if you could put on, like, Jotaro's voice. My god. It'd be amazing. Yari Dizzy. He didn't respond, but Junpei wasn't in the mood for a conversation anyway.
ナンバリングドアはやっぱりこっち側からじゃ開かないか。
No shit.
今入ってきたばかりだもんな。こっちの左の方、一本だけ脇道があるみたいだが、鉄の壁か。どうやっても開けられそうにないな。
At last he gave up and returned to 7. who was tapping lightly on the wooden door.
どうせここを開くしかないんだろ。
あ、そうみたいだ。
扉の上に何か書いてあるね。読める？あの金属製のプレート。
オペレーティングルーム。
Operating a room.
どうやらこの先は手術室になっているらしい。
I don't know. I love it. Like, see when Japanese seiyuu say English words. I don't know. It's a weird satisfaction when you hear them do English words. I don't know what it is. Unless they do like an entire conversation in English, in which case it seems kind of weird. You ever watch like the anime where they bring in like the blonde characters that were supposed to be from Europe or America, and they have the Japanese seiyuu do like an entire conversation in English, and obviously you can tell that they've not managed to pull it off properly. I can't watch those scenes. I just can't watch them. It's hard. Do appreciate the attempt though. Can imagine, can imagine getting dragged into like a Japanese recording studio and having to read in Japanese when you don't know any Japanese. Oof.
手術室か。少なくとも今聞いて嬉しい名前じゃないな。
Something about it made Junpei feel nervous.
とにかくうだうだやってても仕方がねえ。早速だが中を拝ませてもらうことにしよう。
Seven grabbed the brass knob and slowly opened the door. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. The creak of the hinge sounded like the groan of an old woman.
どうした？
いや、なんでもない。
A chill snaked his way down Junpei's spine.
入ろう。
Quickly he gathered what courage he could and took the first step into the room. Seven followed with Clover right behind him. Part of the room just past the door was obscured by a screen.
なんだこのついたては。
Is this like an operating room?
見てみればわかるでしょ。
あ、おい、四つ葉。
Clover's curiosity got the better of her, and she darted past Junpei to peer around the screen. Oh, that's not a good sign. A scream nearly blew out Junpei's eardrums.
四つ葉。
He and Seven ran towards Clover to see what had frightened her.
おい、どうした？
They rounded the screen and the cause of her outburst was immediately clear.
なんだこいつは。
Oh god, it is an operating theatre.
まさか死体？
Except that's a wooden mannequin. It was something that looked kind of like a human lying across some sort of bed. No, not a bed. An operating table. The table sat in a rusty steel lift, and a cluster of bright operating lights shone down on it from the ceiling.
確かめるか。
ああ、
Slowly they approached. As they get closer to the body, it became clear that it wasn't a body at all.
こいつは。
ち、なんだよ。ただの人形じゃないか。
人形？
Clover did not look terribly comforted. Slowly she approached the operating table and looked as intently as possible, from as far away as possible at the thing. Junpei could see her relax.
本当だ。人形じゃん。たく、脅かさないでよね。もう。
I don't know why she's so scared of something like this. At the start of the game, we literally saw someone explode. So... She heaved a great sigh of relief and wiped a few drops of sweat from her forehead. Seven smirked.
気もったまの小さい女だな。体と同じでミクロサイズか。
うるさい。黙れ。筋肉バカ。
お、やんのかちびっこめ。
These are actually really fun characters.
上等じゃないのよ。この黒豚まんじゅう。
おいおい、またかよ。いい加減にしてくれ、頼むから。
I could say something to do with her, to do with this, the sequel, but that would be a massive spoiler. So I'm not gonna do it.
やれやれ。ところで、どうやら彼も立派な肝っ玉を持ってるらしいな。と言っても肝臓ではなく心臓のようだが。
あ、こいつか？この胸のところにある。
そうだ。
it was set a little higher than normal for a human body, but from the shape of the organ, there could be no doubt that it was a heart.
なんで心臓なんか
It's probably a what do you call it? That operating game. Oh, Operation. That's what I'm thinking of. Do you think we have to get like tweezers and like pluck out and not touch the sides?
ただの人形じゃないってことだろうな。
人体模型
夜のお友達かもしれないぜ。
Seven's grin was more than a little perverted. Clover glared at him.
とにかく室内を調べてみよう。行動開始だ。
うん。
了解だ。
Game start. Oh, alright. So as you're doing at every type of these games, just walk around the room and pick everything up. It's always the best way to start. Let me check this real quick. Okay, so we're here on the flowchart. Alright, okay. So that's going to go down there, and... Right. We're not going to be picking the pivotal choice until we get around here, so this room is basically inconsequential. Oh wait, no, it's definitely inconsequential. Because like if we go down this route, it's going to meet up with this one anyway. It's only if we made this choice, we'd be kind of locked into what I assume is the worst ending. Oh, that's the truth. No, that must be the worst ending. Because in time scale wise, it cuts off right there. We'll try and do that one next time. Because this is the kind of game where you need to do like multiple playthroughs so you can get the true ending. That's one thing I love about visual novels. Especially ones like this where you have to go back and get pieces of information, and that's the only way you can progress with all the routes, because you've got that information. I love these games for that. These dolls are really kind of creepy, you know. Hey, it says something here. John? You think that's this doll's name? Maybe. This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. Because it's an operating table. Oof, look at this. A medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ugh. Gross. Hey, Junpei. There's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Damn it. Stinky thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force in this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little... No! Don't... No. Ah, god damn it. I need to have a look at my brain sometimes. I see an innuendo, I'm like... Yep. Thank you for the scalpel, thank you very much. None of this other stuff looks useful. Yeah, it's all pretty rusty. And shove the scalpel in. You see this thing's internal organs. If we had something that could fit into those cracks, maybe we could take out some of the internal organs. Can I use this? Internal organs, specifically a lung. Alright, can I... maybe this isn't the right aim then. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says kilograms in the display. You think maybe it's a scale? Oh, that's gonna kill me. I'm terrible at weight conversions. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissorish thingy. Forceps. Oh yeah, I know. I think I know what that's. Is that the? No, it's not. Is it? What's the thing that you like insert into the chest cavity and it like pries it open? It's not these, is it? It's been a long time since I've watched a surgery. we go. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater? There's nothing inside it. What's this? Oh! Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all our parts? Maybe. There's some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kilograms on the panel. Is this a scale? Okay, so they both read in kilograms. So I assume what we need to do is we need to get both of them like the same weight or something. There's a pipe going outside. Yep. Oh, fake chest. Okay. Jesus, look at the definition of this. My god, you can tell this was on a DS. Maybe you're supposed to eat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid in the drawers. Or in the drawers. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, what's over here then? Preparation room. It's locked. We can probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else. Okay. Over this way. Chemical room. Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. Jimpy, where are you going? That's the door we came through. The only thing out there is the numbered door. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that the numbered door is a one-way deal. So, you're saying there's no point to going back there, huh? And they're nodding, awesome. Alright, so I think I've grabbed everything I can. Just right now. An operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I actually have no idea. Yeah, there we go. A creepy medical mannequin's lying in the bed. Apparently his name is John. Okay, so that's not adding anything. Scalpel? John's just lying there, okay. Huh? There's some sort of lid in this thing. Why don't you try opening it? I can't. There's no handle. I can't get under it with my nails either. Can I like add the fake chest? This bed doesn't look very comfortable. Maybe something will happen if we gather all the body parts. Alright, so do we need to like add them all at once then? Hang on, let's see. What happens if I examine it? Oh, that's gross. This is a chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty old. It's pretty... What? Okay. Okay. If that kind of thing turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo. Yeah, that's a bit bizarre. The chest of a medical mannequin. There's a hole in the left side of the chest. Okay, so basically we need to get a heart for that. A scalpel that's not rusty. Seems like it was put here for a reason, huh? You think it's telling us to cut something? Yeah, I do. Are those scissors? They look kind of funny. No, that's probably a pair of kosher forceps. Surgeons use them during operations. They can hold blood vessels shut and keep tissue out of the way. We can use it to pull stuff out of small holes or something. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Alright, back with this. And fake organ, nice. Got ourselves a lung. So we took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So it's a fake organ, of course it'd be... Wait, what's someone grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. You think we can cut through the rubber part? Let's try it. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Oh, nice, a key. So I'm assuming this is going to be for one of these rooms. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to try something. What if I combine? No, no. That was a million one shot. Nah. Cool, it's unlocked. Awesome, let's go. So what we're looking at in here. Things are getting a bit more complicated. A sink. The doctors and nurses probably washed their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, do you guys know how like surgeons do PPE? Like with the gloves? You put like one pair of gloves on and like seal it to the gown, and then use like medical sellotape to make sure there's like no gaps, and then they have their surgical assistants like put another pair of gloves on top of that. Like it's just next level to make sure there's no bacteria. I just wonder how like so many patients end up with sepsis. But I suppose that happens more often than not outside of the operating theatre. Ah, God, we're doing a refraction puzzle. Oh, this is gonna suck. There's a red light going through the beaker, and it's hitting the thing in the right. How are you guys with refraction puzzles? I'm not the best. Ah, we can do this. Okay. It won't open. It looks like it's locked. There's a red plate in it. Do you think that means something? I mean, probably. Damn. It's not opening. Locked, of course. The blue plate in here seems a little suspicious, though. And, yep. Damn. It's not opening. It won't even budge. It's got this purple plate in it, too. Okay. I think I know what we need to do. We need to do like a There are 4 different lights, each one a different colour: white, red, blue, and purple. Does this thing react to something and then the lights light up? Probably. We likely have to like change the colour of this beaker. Or maybe like put a glass thing in it or something. Let's see if... Huh? A piece of paper? What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New material has been added to the file screen. Alright, file screen. How do I bring up the file screen? Oh, I should probably read this again. I completely forgot how to do these digital roots. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. So you like add up all the numbers and you get a total, and then you break them up. Yeah. That's going to come in handy later. Medical record. Medical record found in the preparation room. It has records for 2 mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Alright, 51.3 kilograms for John, 53.2 kilograms for Lucy. And you basically need to like put the right limbs and shit on. Okay. What the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? But I'm tired. Okay. There's a lock in the door. The key I've got won't open it. It's locked. It won't even budge. Do you think this is the exit? What's this? A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. Do you know the thing I've noticed in the dialogue? You notice this? Where like for Junpei, there's like text, and then there's text for him talking. I guess it's like one of them is like an internal monologue and the other one's dialogue, but I don't know. I've played a visual novel before where like the monologue is a different character. I think I'm just overthinking. I just say no, if you ever get a chance to play Ever 17, it's a freaking great game. Pretty damn old though. But in terms of visual novels, it's very, very good. Alright, where's the second door? It's over here. Oh, good! The key works on both. Awesome. Awesome, it's unlocked. What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says it's CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Okay. Carbon dioxide equals... Okay. Looks like we're doing some chemical mixing. Alright. So what have we got? Okay, so we get blue and we get red. The box is locked. Looks like you have to enter a passcode in the keypad to open it. I can only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter and C is clear. Once you input the number E, if you mess up, press C. Let's give it a shot. Oh, the good thing about these, see when it's only 3 digits, you can brute force the shit out of these kind of locks. I love it. We're not going to do that though, because that's going to have so many entries. And I have the patience to do this in one time, but I'm not going to subject you guys to that. It's too much. Yeah, it's probably faster to just find the actual solution to it. Something stinks. Does it come from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. So can we not take the ammonia? Hey Jumpy, there's a dihydrogen monoxide in the shelf. Why don't you just say water? Wait, what? Well, water is... I've never heard water being called that. I've heard H2O, but I've never heard... What is it? Dihydrogen monoxide, did you say? Hey Jumpy, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt in them. What's she pointing at? The label states NaCl. Salt, huh? Do you think Sim will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you see something? Jumpy, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Interesting. Oh, wait, 2 seconds. Could this be having anything to do with that puzzle we had last time? I know it's like 2 weeks ago, but there was a puzzle in the kitchen where it was it you get like 1 up to 15, is it? Or is it, God, it's been ages. Or it's like 1 up to 10, and then everything after that is like A, B, C, D, and then you get to F, and then it switches back to regular numbers again. I don't think so though. But then again, would I still have that note? I don't think so. No, I definitely don't have that note. What was iron again? Fe. Alright, so iron is 1 Fe. Oh, wait. Okay, so that doesn't matter, so we've got iron. And these are all question marks here. So what was ammonia? One nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. was that one night chat with him. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about this bottle. It says C2H50H, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. I would not drink that, no freaking way. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So, you gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. It might say that's what's on the label, but there could be anything in there. It might be used to make alcohol, but you would never drink something like 100% alcohol. You'd freaking die from that shit. Okay, so I don't have all the answers to figure out what's happening in there, so I'm gonna have to keep going back. I think I know what I'm gonna do with these bottles though. Okay. Alright, so we get red and we get... Okay. Red and blue. It makes red and blue, that makes purple, doesn't it? I'm a bit rusty in my colour theory. Hey, the blue light turned on. And I hear a noise. It sounded like something unlocking. Okay, let's have a wee look. Okay, so we get blue. We get blue. Okay. And it's a leg. Awesome. Let's try the next one. The red light's on now. I think I heard another noise. Alright, red. Give me the leg, thank you. And blue. And red. I get it. You can bind the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Jimpy. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has got to be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happens. She's quite excited, wasn't she? Give me the torso. Thank you. Oh, no, it's the stomach. Okay. We have enough to rebuild what's her face, I think. Baron, I think, what, one arm? Actually, we get no arms. Where the hell are we going to get arms from? I think we can fairly say this is this part of the puzzle finished though. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Alright, back to the main room. Big chest. Oh, do I need to like combine these? Wait, what? No? Combine. Combine. Nope. Why not? This is the left leg of the mannequin. Do you think I'm better? What? Do you think my legs are skinnier? The right foot, the medical mannequin. I guess it's a woman's foot, but damn, doesn't look hot at all. Have you got a thing for feet 7? No, that's crazy. You sure acting kinda shady? The stomach? It's a really big nose. That's no nose. It's a stomach. Oh, a stomach. Alright, so... Oh, so I've got... What am I supposed to use this for then? The bottle has purple liquid in it. Why though? Why do I have this? Alright, so I'm guessing we still need to find like one arm. Okay, so can I do something with this now, or what? I see the game's got rid of the scalp and the forceps, so I suppose we don't need them anymore. This is weird. Can I not like pick up the rest of her? Nah, I must need the arm. So there's generally nothing left in here. How did I get in here though? I'm gonna assume like that's the way out. Okay, how the hell did I get in here? So I'm assuming what's happening here is we have to basically... So once we have the numbers for carbon dioxide, ammonia and ethanol... Oh, wait. Maybe there's like a combination or something maybe? What happens if I search this? Nothing. Okay. Fails? Let's go. Okay. Nah, it doesn't tell me anything. No, yeah, it definitely doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Is there something in here that mixes any of these 6 together? Ammonia is composed of 1 nitrogen and 3 hydrogen. 1 nitrogen, 3 hydrogen. Is that doesn't apply to any of these? C2H5OH. I have no idea. NaC is sodium and Ci is chloride. So salt is made up of 1 sodium atom and 1 chloride atom. Okay, so that's salt and there's no chloride. Okay. This is confusing. Iron is Fe. It's a molecule with only 1 atom. Okay. H2O. H must mean hot and O probably stands for off. God damn it. So H2O must be made up of 2 hot off. What the hell is this? 7. Is your head okay? This is confusing. There's probably like some obvious thing about this that's just not clicking. CO2. C is for carbon and O is oxygen. So carbon dioxide is made up of 1 carbon atom and 2 oxygen atoms. Carbon, 2 oxygen. Which is not here. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I may have it. I think. I don't know. God. So is this made of like 2 carbon and it's not 5 hydrogen, is it? Carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. So I mean it's 2 carbon atoms. 2 carbon, 6 hydrogen, and 1 oxygen. 2 carbon, 6 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Oh wait, I think I might know. This is actually brutal. Okay, all right. So water. See, I think that there's essential for opening this. So, fuck's sake, I can't do this. 2 C's, 6 H, and 1 O. I'm not actually gonna have to brute force this, am I? Wait, you're kidding? Is this actually going to be like one of these things where, because I've not clicked on this, it's okay. There's a note on top of the table. Iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3. Carbon dioxide, yeah. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. Well, that was great. That was so helpful. Well, look at the first line. Maybe represents a number. That does not help. I wonder what numbers go after carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. Okay. One carbon atom, 2 oxygen. One carbon, 2 oxygen. I can't believe I hunted this. Apologies for this. Apologies. I don't freaking know what I'm doing here. Wait, what? Oh, alright, I see what the problem is. Alright, let's go fast. I don't like brute forcing puzzles, but I cannot figure this shit out for the life of me. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think there's any. Oh yeah, I think there's no way that it could start with a 0. So let's just start this way. 0, 1, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 1, 0, 4. Joe, on the plus side though, I don't have to go any further than 300. Because I'm pretty sure like the numbers on the right are like the starting numbers. So as far as I know, yeah, we don't have to go any further than that, so this should have a cutoff point. Right, it could look up, but yeah, where's the fun in that? This cheating. I could rather brute force than cheat. There's something curious. Nah. I was trying to see if I typed in the keyboard it would work, but it doesn't. I wonder what number it's going to end up being. And the best thing is the characters are going to be like, wow, you managed to solve that puzzle, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I totally solved it, yeah. I didn't just enter in every single freaking number I could. No, absolutely not. It's tempting to just like guess random numbers it might be, but that would just waste more time than this. This is actually surprisingly expedient as all things go. Oh, wrong one. 58. 60. 61. 62. Oh wait, this is way faster. If you think this is bad, you should have seen me playing a second game. There's this incredibly freaking hard puzzle to do with circuitry and robots, and holy shit, I think I was sitting looking at it for like 3 hours, refusing adamantly not to look at a guide, and I just could not figure out. Alright, so we know that from 100 all the way up till 200 is nothing. So now all we've got to do now is all 200 and all 300s, and then I think that'll be everything. And if it's not I swear to God, I don't even know at that point. I don't even know. There's probably like some trick to it, like for example, it's saying like oxygen was like, was it like 3 molecules? Hey Gordy! Are we jailbreaking them? Yeah, we're basically jailbreaking. I cannot figure out the puzzle, so I'm just inputting everything from 100 to 300 because I have no clue. It's something to do with chemicals and I cannot figure out. I am no chemist. I am absolutely no chemist. Need help? Yeah, I could do with help as long as it's not like looking up a guide. Yeah, can I try? Yeah, I'll look at the clues, Gordy, and you can tell me if you can figure it out. Okay, so what we've got so far is, so we need to enter a 3-digit code, and what we've got is iron 1, salt 2, water 3, and we're missing carbon dioxide, ammonia, and ethanol. And here we've got salt here, which is made up of 1 sodium, 1 chloride. Iron powder, which is Fe, which is only 1 atom, which it already says in the note. Bottle of ammonia. Ammonia is composed of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen. Then we got ethanol, which is 2 C's, 6 H's. So it's 2 carbon, 6 hydrogen, and 1 oxygen. Which I assume that's what the code was going to be, but I couldn't figure it out. Then we've got a bottle of water on the shelf, which is H2O, so that's 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen atom. Then we've got we've got a canister of carbon dioxide on the shelf, which is CO2 molecule made up of 1 carbon and 2 oxygen. 1 carbon, 2 oxygen. Wait. 2 carbon, 1 oxygen. Oh yeah, well, I'm doing that again. So how much of each do we have then with them all? Oh, okay. So you mean like how much of each in a room has like carbon dioxide and ammonia and ethanol, that kind of thing? Right, so let's start with carbon dioxide. Alright, so there's no carbon dioxide there. Carbon dioxide. Nothing there. Maybe we can roll like carbon dioxide. Yeah, I think we can. Oh wait, no, here's carbon dioxide. CO2, 1 carbon, 2 oxygen. Right, so we know carbon is 1 and 2 oxygen. And the next one is ammonia, which ammonia is... No, it's not here. Ammonia is here. Ammonia is composed of 1 nitrogen and 3 hydrogen atoms. 1 nitrogen and 3 hydrogen. Now we get ethanol. Which one was ethanol again? Yeah, there's ethanol. Okay, so we get ethanol here. We've got, what is it? Ammonia here. So these three here are the three that's the question mark. So we're gonna have to break these down, I suppose. Right, so back to carbon dioxide. Molecule made up of 1 carbon and 2 oxygen. Alright, so how do we calculate how much oxygen is? Because we know carbon is 1, and we know how much water is. So water is 3. Oh wait, I think I know how to calculate the carbon dioxide. Alright, so water is 3. Water is made up of 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen, isn't it? No, it's made up of, yeah, no, it's 2 hydrogen. Iron is 1 atom. So what are the 3 numbers we know? We know iron, salt, and water. Iron is 1, salt is 2, and water is 3. Salt was composed of 2, right? Yes, salt is composed of 2 atoms. Water is 3. Yeah, water is 3 atoms. Hey Snevy, welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day. How's it going? Salt is made up of sodium and 1 chloride atoms. It's not doing too bad. Snevy, trying to work out a puzzle and it's freaking hard. Salt is made up of 1 sodium and 1 chloride atom. Okay. So how many atoms is the other 3? That number is the one for... Oh, right. Right, maybe I was overcomplicating this. Carbon dioxide. CO2, so that's... Alright, so CO2 is 3, then that's 3 atoms, okay. Carbon dioxide is 3. Ammonia is 4. Okay. Okay, so we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Ethanol as 9. Ethanol is 9. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 3. What was that? 4 and 9? What was that again? Yeah, that's 4. That's 4, okay. So could the code be 349? Could that be the code? Three, 4, 9. Oh, yes! Shit, I was overcomplicating that. Thank you, Gordy. I thought I had to like work out the composition of different chemicals. A heart. This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. Yeah, I love them as well, but I think my mind just jumps over the simplicities and just overcomplicates, makes it so much harder for myself. I just want to try it all. I'm more of a brute forcer. I just end up, when I can't figure out, I just try and... Like, I remember once I just sat down with a safe. Well, not in real life. I think it was in Dishonored. I sat down with a safe and I couldn't figure out where the code was. So I just brute force from 0 all the way up to 99. I think the code ended up being like 645 or something, so I spent a good while just sitting there just entering codes. So right arm into the body. It's kind of creepy. Okay, we've got every part of the body now. Let's put this mannequin together.
ああ、そうだな。
Clover nodding and left. If all that raised, let's water cool you down. That's a good idea, Gordy. Let's get some water. Junpei was about to follow her when he realized that Seven wasn't following suit.
おい、どうしたんだよセブン。
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Bravo. Thank you, buddy.
なあ、ちょっとな。
He looked at Junpei distractedly, and then back down at the brown bottle he held cupped in his large hands. Thanks for the head pat, buddy. Thank you.
それ薬の瓶か。
ちょっと気になってな。ほらよ。
Huh. What's this gonna be? In response, Seven tossed the bottle gently to Junpei. He caught it and twisted it around to read the label. Ethylene
エ
diamine.
チレンジアミンタートレイト。
That sounds familiar. What is that?
EDT 主積酸エチレンジアミンのことだ。
何の薬だ。
医薬品じゃねえ。確か工業用の清浄剤か何かだったは
Ah, right. Okay. Why would we need to tell him?
どうしてそんなものがここに。
ず。何かを浄化するためだろう。
何かって。
Oh. Oh, I think I know. Blood, maybe? Are they expecting so much blood they need this detergent to stand by?
さあな。だが少なくとも俺の頭の中はほんの少しだけ浄化してくれたみたいだ。
You did not drink detergent. Junpei looked up from the bottle.
何か思い出したのか。
あ
Oh wait, no, I just jogged his memory. God, I went in a completely different direction for that. Seven nodded slowly and spoke.
あ、思い出したのは EDT にまつわるこんな話だ。今から半世紀以上も前のことになる。アメリカのとある工場で EDT の巨大な結晶を作っていた。目的はさっきも言ったが、工業用の清浄剤として売るためだ。
Yeah, like Daz.
ところが、その工場が稼働を始めてから1年後のある日、タンクの中で生成していたこの結晶に奇妙な異変が現れ始めた。
Oh wait, didn't we hear this story earlier in the game?
EDT に水の分子が一つだけくっついた、いわゆる水和物と呼ばれる結晶ができるようになってしまったんだ。
Oh no, we did. It was in the kitchen when we were in the freezer. We learned that they were transporting these crystals. No, they were transporting the detergent or something, and then midway through transport they turned into crystals, and they couldn't like replicate that. Is that this?
こうなってしまうと、もはや清浄剤としては役に立たない。工場はできた結晶を廃棄処分にせざるを得なかった。だが、話はそれだけでは終わらない。この日を境にして、距離を隔てた別の工場でも同じ現象が現れるようになった。
Ah, wait. Wait. Is this like linked with what we learned earlier in the game? Is this like these crystals like jump realities? They jumped to one reality where they weren't crystals, and like the other way around, like they swapped timelines? Is that what this is saying?
今までと全く同じ手順で全く同じ材料を使って
That's weird.
全く同じ環境の下で生成していたにもかかわらず、出来上がったものはどれもこれも水和物の結晶ばかりで、それからというもの、世界各地のありとあらゆる工場で純粋な EDT の結晶は一切作れなくなってしまった。それまでは研究機関も含めてそんな現象は一度たりとも発生したことはなかったのに、最初の工場でそれが
AG!
生み出された途
How's
端、
it going, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having the best day. Doing a bit of puzzle solving here.
まるで
あたかも物質同士が互いに囁き合っているかのように、目には見えない何かで情報を伝え合っているかのように、その現象は瞬く間に世界各地へと広がっていった。
Going awesome, thanks. Been a great day. Hope you're well, mate. I'm good. I had a McDonald's earlier, so yeah, I'm very good. Seven stared at him dumbfounded.
そうだ。要するにそういうことなんだ。だが、なんでわかった？
Probably because we get told this earlier.
似たような話を聞いたことがあるからだよ。
If you call puzzle solving as brute force. Hey, I technically solved it in it. Well, I guess you gave up like a massive amount of goddess, so I suppose I can give them like 90% of the credit to you, buddy.
どこで
冷凍庫で。
冷凍庫
ああ、そこで紫から聞いたんだが。
Junpei told Seven the story he'd heard from June in the freezer in the kitchen. How one day glycerin began to crystallize. In the story of ice, they wouldn't melt at room temperature. So I jumped in the perfect time. You really did. You really, really did. When Junpei was done, Seven looked thoughtful and absent-mindedly rubbed the scar on his chin.
常温でも溶けない氷か。
何か思い当たることでも？
ちょっと待ってくれ。もう少しで思い出しそうなんだ。
Seven squinted. His eyes stared off into space as if he were trying desperately to focus on something far away.
もしかして。
Wait, what? Can I save you? No, do not return to the title screen, Jesus. Know about Ice 9?
アイスナインのこと知ってるのか？
アイスナイン、アイスナイン、アイスナイン、アイス、アイス。
Ice. Suddenly, Seven's eyes shot open.
そうだ。
そうだ!
この船にはあの少女がいるんだ。
あの少女？
Wait, who?
アリスのことだよ。
Oh.
アリスって誰だよ？
だから常温でも溶けない凍りついたあの少女のことだ。
あ？
It became clear to Seven that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran his hand across his face and took a deep breath.
1912年4月15日の未明。
ああ、犠牲者の数は1500名以上。史上最悪の海難事故だ。それがどうかしたのか？
遺体を回収した船のことは。
Ah, do you know what? I just realised I just freaking spoiled myself. Ah, see, because I played the second game, I know who Alice is without the game telling me. Shit.
確かカルパチア号じゃなかったかな。タイタニック号と同じイギリス船籍の客船だったと思うが。
違う。そいつは生存者を救出した船のことだ。遺体を回収した船はマッケイ・ベネット号という。
See, that's the downside. I played the second game because the second game, all three games in the trilogy have different names. So unless you're clued in, you don't immediately know they're related to each other. It's annoying, but the good thing is you don't actually need to play any of them. You can play any of them in any order.
ベネット号は事故発生から2日後の4月17日。
I can't wait to get the second one. The second game is a freaking great game.
カナダのハリファクスにある港を出港し、現場海域において306人の遺体を収容した。
Jeez, can you imagine your job being to come out and gather bodies? Oh my god, that would suck.
そこは氷山の漂う極寒の海原。当然のごとく引き上げられた遺体はガチガチに凍りついていたという。
あまり気分のいい話じゃないな。それで
ベネット号が引き上げたのは何も遺体だけじゃなかった。洋上に浮かんだ数々の遺品も回収したと言われている。その中に一機の棺があった。
Which is actually very common in cruise ships. Do you guys know there's a lot of old people that go on cruises because they don't expect to live so long? So a lot of old people end up dying in the cruise ships. So cruise ships have morgues on them because that's apparently a very common thing. There's also people that live out the entire rest of their retirement on a cruise ship.
棺？
そう、棺だ。
I'd get bored of my mind. I went on a cruise ship and a week was long enough. GG.
おそらく腕の立つ職人が作ったんだろう。
know it's common, but it's so odd though still to believe it.
組木細工のような構造をしていたその棺は
Yeah, can you imagine being the crew member that has to be like, oh, we've not heard from this room for a while. Better go check on them. just a dead person now.
一本の釘も使われていなかったにもかかわらず、少しの隙間もなくびっちりと密閉されていたらしい。
Oh, has anyone actually like watched or read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Because the image of a coffin floating in the water just immediately just sends my mind towards that.
全員たちは気になってその棺を開けてみることにした。くさびを打ち込んで無理やりこじ開けたんだ。
Yeah, when we went on a cruise, we saw the morgue sign next to the medic bay because they thought they had to use it when the old woman collapsed. Eesh. It's rough.
すると中に収められていたのは一人の少女の亡骸だった。あでやかな黒髪、みずみずしく潤いをまとった褐色の肌、気品漂うその顔立ちはまるで
Just
女
think
神
by
の
the
よ
way from
う
what
に
I
美しかっ
read.
た。
Oh, that's good.
彼女は眠るように死んでいた。今にも浮き上がってきそうなほど
So weird to hear that.
血色の
You're
い
not
い
walking the ship.
艶やかな肌をしていた。
Yeah, it's not something you immediately think of when you think cruise ship. You think relaxation and just chilling, not actually, chilling in a drawer.
だが彼女が目覚めることはなかった。他の犠牲者たちと同じように彼女の体は冷たく凍りついていたんだ。やがて捜索を終えたベネット号は母港であるハリファクスの港へと戻った。次々と陸揚げされていく306体の遺体。春のうららかな日差しを浴びて、その頃にはもう凍っていた遺体は中には腐臭を放ち始めていたものもあったとか。ところが一体だけ凍りついたままの綺麗な遺体が存在し、それが
棺の中に収められていたし。
そうだ。最初は誰もが思った。ほんの 2,3 日もすれば彼女の体も腐り始めるだろうと。
So basically what he's saying is she was covered in that Ice 9 stuff that never melts?
だが1週間経っても2週間経ってもちょうど1月が経ち2月が経ち、季節はすでに夏。それでもなお凍ったままの彼女の姿はやがて人々から奇跡と呼ばれるよ。噂は噂を呼んで瞬く間に広がり、奇跡の少女を一目見ようと大勢の人々がハリファクスの港へと押し寄せることになった。
Oh, interesting fact about Halifax and like that area of Canada. They actually have a huge population of people that came from Scotland there. There's like a bit right. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think it's in Halifax. It's a bit called Nova Scotia, which is basically New Scotland. There's just like loads of people that descended from Scottish people there.
そんな中、誰からともなく彼女のことをこんな風に呼び始めた。
Oh, I see what I've done there. It's kind of clever.
オールアイス、アリスと。だが、その噂も長くは続かなかった。
どうして？
消えちまったんだよ。アリスの姿が忽然と。何者かが倉庫に忍び込んでアリスの遺体を持ち去ったらしい。姿が消えれば噂も消える。次第に彼女のことは忘れ去られていき、今では当時の新聞にその名残をわずかに留めるばかりだ。
待ってくれ。お前はさっきこの船にはあの少女がいるって。
Yeah, I've seen them.
ああ、言ったな。アリスは間違いなくこの船のどこかにいるはずだ。
なぜ？
俺は知ってるからだ。
何を？
その後アリスがどうなったのかを。
聞かせてくれ。
Seven nodded slowly and took on the look of a man recalling something long buried.
当時ニューヨークには世界中の富豪たちが集まるブラックマーケットがあったと言われている。そこのオークションでアリスは競売にかけられたんだ。
God, that's quite an auction.
落札した人物の名はサーデュエフ・ゴルダイン。
Was you? Did Seven win the auction? Lord Dashiell Gordon.
聞いたことのある名前だろ。
No. Who the hell is that?
ゴルダイン卿、タイタニック号の姉妹船
Oh, right,
ギガ
okay.
ント号を買い取った人物か。
その通り。まあ時系列的には逆になるんだがな。
というと、
ゴルダイン卿は1912年にアリスを手に入れてからその4年後の1916年にギガントを買い取ったんだ。そしてギガントのどこかにアリスを隠し、それがどこなのか彼は1931年にこの世を去ってアリスの隠し場所を誰にも告げぬままくたばっちまったのさ。ただ
ただ、なんだ、
ゴルダイン卿の側近が一度だけ尋ねたことがあるそうだ。
Is he the friend?
アリスはどこに？すると彼はこうギガントのへその下、知識の森を抜けた小部屋にアリスは眠っている。
Forest of Knowledge, so basically the library?
なんだそりゃ、暗号か。
No, it's not. It's not a riddle. Well, I guess it's technically a riddle, but it's the library.
さあな。
Seven threw his hands up in defeat.
とにかくそんなわけで俺は確信してるんだよ。ギガントのどこかに、つまりこの船のどこかに氷の
Before Junpei could dispute Seven's rather bizarre claim, as Junpei was trying to figure out what on earth he was going to say next, Clover's shrill voice pierced the room.
ちょっと二人とも何やってんのよ。そんなところでだべってないで早く出てきなさいよ。
It's kind of ironic, isn't it? He was telling her not to waste time, and we're just wasting all this. Well, I guess not technically not wasting time, but still.
いや、分かった分かった。すぐに行くよ。
たくもう。
Seven looked at Junpei.
とにかくそういうわけだ。今話したこと、いずれ役に立つ時が来るかもしれん。
I'm gonna have to.
忘れんなよ。
I'm gonna have to try and keep an eye on that information. With that cryptic remark, he turned and left the room.
アリスか。
Junpei was left behind to ponder what he'd just heard. He tried to remember what June had told him earlier.
その王女のミイラは普通のミイラじゃなかったんですよ。彼女凍ってたみたいなんです。発見された時からタイタニックに積み込まれるまでずっと凍りついたその体は砂漠の上を運ばれている時でさえ決して溶けることはなかったと言われています。
そのエジプトの王女がアリス。体内にある 60% の水分が全てアイスナインでできていた。バカバカしい。そんな人間いるわけないじゃないか。
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to clear it, and followed Seven to the operating room where Clover was waiting. Alright, let's finish this body. Okay. So, like, can we combine this shit now, or... Like, what? Oh, wait, no, yeah. Combine... Why? Okay. Alright, arm. Try placing it and see what you miss. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything, it's just not letting me place any of the body parts. Oh wait, no, here we go. I just had to click on it, okay. Okay, so we've collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine! Alright, I don't think this is gonna be right, is it? Oh, there's a number on here. 51 kilograms? What's this? Is this the weight? Well, we were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it'd be the weight. Okay, let's have a wee look. We've got files for this. Alright, so she's supposed to be 53.2 kilograms. So she's less than she should be. Yeah, she's less than she should be. Yeah, it's a new puzzle. We need to basically just split the body parts between the two bodies. How much is the dude? The dude is... He is supposed to be 51.2 kilograms. So she's heavier than he is. And basically here's all the different weights. And how much is he now? Let's go over and check. God, maybe I need to look at our body first in more detail. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong way? Yeah, wait. Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe. We're too fast. We need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we going to do that? I think we're supposed to swap our body parts with John's. No shit. Oh. Let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. The screen will display two medical mannequins. Can you switch the body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Alright, so yeah, he needs to get lower. Oh, that was easy. Shit. Hey Jimpy, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. Nice, thank you. We better check it out. Why was that so simple? Right. Huh? The lid and the scale. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have done because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Grab the key, thank you. Okay, I know immediately where this is going to go. Thing is, I don't think it's for the exit, so we must still have more things to do. Junpei stopped, about to put the key in the doorknob.
どうしたんだ?
四つ葉がいね
Wait, what? She was right there. Junpei turned around, Clover was nowhere to be seen.
たく何やってんだよあいつ.
Where could she go? We're locked in.
セブン、ちょっと待っててくれ。連れてくるから。
え。わかった。
Junpei left Seven at the door and headed back to the operating room. He found her standing next to the operating table. She was staring at the mannequin.
おい、どうしたんだよ、四つ葉。早く行くぞ。
She didn't respond. If she hadn't been standing up and breathing, Junpei might have thought she was dead.
何してんだよ。そんなにジョン君と別れるのが名残惜しいのか?
It wasn't the best joke, but it was something. An attempt to lighten the mood. Is this gonna be... Is it gonna turn out that these mannequins were actually based on real people and she like recognizes this mannequin? Clover didn't laugh. She stood stock still and said nothing.
四つ葉聞いてんのか?
Perhaps it was something he'd said, or perhaps it was something else. Suddenly her mouth opened and she whispered in a dry, dead voice.
お兄ちゃん、もしかしたら
Maybe family
殺
member?
されたのかもしれない。
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that was really spot on. Golly, holy shit.
急にいなくなっちゃったのは来たとしたら多分次に狙われるのは
Oh, wait, no.
私だと思う。
Oh, no. Wait, we know who her brother is. He was the guy that was blind in the last stream. So it's the fact that she's just like associating, she's remembering her brother and like putting him in place this mannequin. Okay. Suddenly the operating room felt very, very cold.
何言ってんだよ。 うしまったんだよ、突然。
He gave her a small shake, but she still didn't respond. The silence grew heavier. What do you want to do? Oh, actually that's perfect. 4-leaf clover.
ああ、そうだ。
He didn't know why, but suddenly Junpei remembered something he'd been given earlier.
確かポケットにあった。
He reached into his pocket and dug it out.
四つ葉のクローバー。
Santa had given it to him in the second classroom. He held it out to Clover.
知ってるか？四つ葉のクローバーの葉っぱには1枚ずつ意味が込められてるんだぜ。ホープ、フェイス、ラブ、ラック、希望、信頼、愛。こいつをお前にやろう。お守りだ。受け取っ
He pressed the 4-leaf clover into her hand.
いいか、四つ葉。いつでも、どんな時でも希望を捨てちゃいけない。大切なのは信じること、そして愛することだ。この3つが揃った時、初めて幸運が訪れる。お前の兄貴ニルスは殺されてなんかいない。
There's also a 5-leaf clover and a 6. Oh, and do each of them have like different meanings as well? Hmm. I'm not really all that clued up in like floral language or that, so the first time I heard that in this game, it's the first time I ever heard the different meanings.
きっとどこかで生きている。そう信じるんだ。強く。
Clover stared at the 4-leaf clover in her hand. You could see tears start to form in the corners of her eyes.
ありがとう。
Her voice was tiny and broken, and as she spoke she started to cry. She tried to hide her tears by looking at the floor, but it did little good. She wiped away tears with the baggy arm of her jacket, but more quickly took the place. No matter how she tried, she couldn't stop crying. Her tears made small wet circles in the floor.
ありがとう。
She said it again. Then she looked up at Junpei and seemed to choke down the last of her grief. She did her best to smile. Junpei wiped an errant tear from her cheek with his thumb and gave her the best smile he could manage. The 5th leaf as well? That's cool.
セコ、出口の前でセブンが待ってる。
But still she didn't move.
待って。その前に一つだけ聞きたいことがあるの。
Six's long life.
なんだ？
実験って聞いて何か思い当たることは？
Experiment. God. I don't know, human experimentation, trial and error, a process. Yeah. For a moment his mind froze. Then he came back to his senses and realised the word meant nothing to him, aside from the dictionary definition. Maybe it's the meaning she's called clover with the base of the on the clover? Perhaps, yeah.
は？
そっか。そうだよね。それじゃあやっぱりただの偶然だったんだ。順平が四つ葉のクローバーのこと知ってたのは。
すまん。意味がわからないんだが。
うん。なんでもないの。
Goodbye, fish
気
goes
に
enough.
しないで。
No worries, Goddy.
気にしないでって言われて気にならないやつなんていないだろう。なあ、教えてくれ。何なんだその実験って。
Clover looked away. The 4-leaf clover was still in her hand. She stared at it for a long moment and then finally spoke.
絶対誰にも言わないって誓ってくれる？
Yakusoku.
おう、誓うよ。
本当に？
本当だ。
信頼してもいいんだよね。
Carol, thank you so much for the head pats. How are you, Grammy? Thank you for popping. I hope you're having the best day.
当たり前じゃないか。
Clover slipped a four-leaf clover into her pocket. Her eyes still red from crying, she looked up at Junpei.
わかった。それじゃあ教えてあげる。今から9年前、この船で何が行われたのか。
待て待て待て。この船で？
Wait, what?
そう。この船で。
She was on this ship? What? How? Just woke up, was going to play Pick Someone, but then remembered I have a commission to do. Hey, you've been playing Pick Someone non-stop. Like, Jesus Christ, even like when I got up for work this morning, you were still playing Pick Someone. He was entirely lost. He had 1,000 questions, but it was probably best he thought to save them until Clover had finished.
実験はある特殊な心理的作用を検証するために行われたの。その心理的作用っていうのは目には見えないフィールドを介した共鳴作用のことなんだけど。
目には見えないフィールド？
He'd heard something like this before. Clover nodded.
例えばこれを見て。
What about him? She pointed at the operating table. On top of it was something mismatched medical mannequin. Somewhat mismatched medical mannequin whose parts had been swapped with another mannequin.
ジョン君、
Yeah.
これって本当にジョン君なのかな。
I don't know. It's just what the frick. Alright, I'm not gonna interrupt.
は？
All Junpei could think was she has completely lost it.
ロックの靴下みたいじゃない？
What the hell is that like is that like Occam's razor or something? Like an hypothesis?
そうじゃなければテセウスの船とか。
I have no idea. Junpei grew even more confused. He never heard of either of those things, although they sounded smart.
知らない？今言ったパラドックスの話。
No. I've heard of, like I said, Occam's razor and like Schrodinger's cat, but I've not heard of those examples.
知らないな。
Junpei shook his head.
そっか。
Clover laughed.
ロックの靴下っていうのはこんな話。
Huh.
今ここにお気に入りの靴下があるとするね。その靴下に大きな穴が開いちゃったの。順平だったらどうする？
I would put it in the bin. I know some people like sew their socks, but nah, I'd just put them in the bin. I've got the throw socks away privilege. Oh yeah, there we go. Patch up is an option. Throw it away.
俺だったら迷わず捨てちまうな。
大好きな思い入れのある靴下なのに。
It's just a pair of socks. I can buy them again. Bravo just in with a bite.
靴下にそんな思い入れなんて。
いいからもしそうだったとして。
Just suppose you do love them that much. Right. Let's assume I really, really love a pair of socks.
そしたらまあ次当てかなんかして修繕するんじゃないかな。
他のところにも穴が開いちゃったら。
Then you would patch it again.
また次当てをする。
Oh, is this? Oh, I think I might have heard of this before. Is this thing where it's basically if we replace every part of the original thing, is it still that? Is this what this is? I've heard of this before. Where it's the same with people, you know? Because over time, like the cells of people eventually get replaced by new cells until the you are is not the you from the past. Because in terms of molecular structure, you don't have the same cells anymore. Is that what this is?
さらに他のところにも穴が開いちゃったら、
また継ぎ当てを。
じゃあさ、そうして
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
何度も何度も継ぎ当てを繰り返していって、
If you add too many patches, it just stops being the same sock.
最初に使われてた布地が全くなくなっちゃったとしたら、
Go Chansey hunting. Carol, are you trying to like track down every pink Pokemon in that game or something? I still need to track down. I want the one with the big hammer. The one from Scarlet and Violet. I can't remember what its name is. But as soon as I get it, I'm calling it Carol because... yeah, that's... Actually, that Jigglypuff. No, if I find Jigglypuff, I'm calling it Carol.
そうしたら、それって元のお気に入りの靴下と同じものって言えるのかな。
I don't know, I took one look at that Pokemon, I'm like, that's freaking awesome. When it evolves, it doesn't even change that much, it just gets a bigger hammer. I just think that's amazing. It's basically just the massive Bonkmon. Yeah, here we go. Can you really say they're the same sort you started with? No.
難しい問題だな。
Jimpy crossed his arms.
もしかしてそれがロックの靴下の話か？
そう。テセウスの船も似たようなもの。
So basically they just like replaced all the parts in the ship and they just called it the same name. Can I have a showdown with... Really? Golly, really? You're just gonna bonk me in the head like that? That's rude. Can I have a showdown with Krim? I just want to show something off. He's gonna be pretty busy this weekend. Ah. What we did talk about Dingo. I suppose. I love that Ace one. That's a freaking awesome one. Because it just screams, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna hit you in the face with this. I'm quite partial to mine as well. It's basically the aftermath. I actually came quite close to beating Krim in a Pokemon battle, but his like slime Pokemon that's name I can't remember is freaking OP.
その船の傷んだ箇所を少しずつ補修していったら、最終的にもともと使われていた部品が一つもない状態になっちゃったんだって。それでもその船はテセウスの船と言えるのかな。あと船から取り除かれた古い部品を別の場所で組み立て直した場合はどうなるんだろう。その時にはどちらか一方が本物のテセウスの船ってことになるのかな。補修した方かな、それとも古い部品で組み立て直した方。
Is this like also based on like the theory of cloning? Because there's a lot of ethical debates about if you were to clone a person, would that clone technically count as the same person or would it count as a different person? Because genetically they would be the exact same person. It was an interesting question. Clover could see Junpei intrigued. Was intrigued.
同じだと思わない？
何が？
この人形のこと。これってジョン君なのかな？
Oh, that's what she's trying to say.
それともルーシー？
Because they're like mixed and matched. Junpei looked at the operating table again. A mannequin full of body parts from a different body. Clover had been right. It was just like Lock, Sock and the ship of Theseus. The part of the body that holds a person's identity is the head. Of course, for many hundreds of years, conventional wisdom has held that a man's identity resided in his heart, or any of a number of internal organs. And here they had both.
頭部と心臓はジョンのものだ。しかし、それらと片腕を除いた全身の大部分はルーシーのパーツによって構成されているか。
No, but here's the thing with humans, as far as I'm concerned, as long as like the the thought patterns are the same, they are that person. No, yeah, that sounds right. I think. I don't know. Hey Jade, welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day. Was that Mike and really John?
私たちもこの人形と同じなんだよ。
She looked at Junpei again.
だってそうでしょ。私たちの体の細胞だって日々入れ替わってるわけで。
I don't even know why I say things. The game's literally saying what I said like 10 minutes ago.
私の左腕の一部はサンマのタンパク質でできてるのかもしれない。
Okay, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far.
順平の右足の一部は牛のタンパク質でできてるのかもしれない。
Okay, that's not how anything works. We take proteins and nutrients for the things we eat. We don't freaking turn part of it. Like, imagine if you freaking ate a cow and you just suddenly had others. No, that's not how anything works.
さらに遡るとサンマや牛のタンパク質
Even
も
if you clone someone, does it
別の何
clone
か
the
でで
entirety
きて
of the
るこ
person
と
or
に
just
な
the
るよね。
looks? I guess it comes down to it, but like that brings up another more quandary. If you clone the person, it's just looks. Does that mean that if you lose your memory, you're not you anymore? Is it like come down to what you're? It's very complicated.
そんな風にして私たちはつながり合ってるんだよ。目には見えないフィールドを介して。
The silence was broken by Seven.
遅えよ、何やってんだお前ら。
Oh, you were on a timer. Shit. Seven said appeared in the doorway. He was not happy.
いつまで待たせるつもりだ。時間がねえんだよ、分かってんだろうが。
Oh yeah, we kept him waiting at the door. Because think of the time you just did something by taking a chance. How is that person supposed to have the same outcome if you flipped a coin? Junpei and Clover looked at each other. Clover looked at Junpei as if to say there was more than she wanted to tell him. She shook her head. Whatever she had to tell him, she didn't want to tell him in front of Seven. Why not? Seven seemed to catch on.
お、なんだ俺に隠れて密談でもしてたのか
So this stuff just gets my brain going. I know it's interesting, isn't it? I do love this stuff. This game seems very good for that kind of thing. It's a lot of moral quandaries involved.
違うよ。私たちはただ
ただ
人形遊びをしてただけ。
Why? There's a reason that she trusts us. She trusts us more than she trusts Seven. I mean, I know he doesn't come off as like the trustworthy kind of person, does he? I know, not to put too much on people with scars, but like one scar you can rationalize, but see when you get like multiple scars. Nah, maybe I'm being too discriminatory. I'm probably being, yeah.
え人形
行こう。
Moving a little bit too fast to be entirely innocent, Clover headed towards the exit. Seven stared after her, then turned to Junpei with an amused expression.
人形遊びって
Is he actually buying that?
俊平お前そんな趣味あったのか
He's actually buying it, what the hell?
アホか。
Okay, that is not the literal translation. He said, "Are you an idiot? Come on, game. Get it together." Me has battle scars from the cats I had in my lifetime. Junpei dashed past him and traced Clover's path out the door. Oh, that's different. Cats just be like that. With a short laugh, Seven followed. I don't know why I don't have any scars from cats. I remember one time I annoyed the ever living shit out of one of my cats by like nudging it with my head, and it freaking bit me in the head. It stood in front of the door. Junpei took out the Jupiter key.
よし。それじゃあ、開けるぞ。
いちいち聞かなくてもいい。さっさと開けるか、その鍵をよこすかしろってんで。
分かったよ。
Wakatayo. He slid the key into the keyhole and turned it. He felt it unlock. The door opened with a soft, melancholy creak. Beyond it lay a simple white hallway. There was no fanfare or confetti. There's going to be a laser grid here, isn't there? Obviously, I'm just channeling the Resident Evil 1 movie. Obviously, there was no one there to applaud them. I have a bunch of, in all kinds of places, yay for being clumsy and deaf. Hey, that's just one of your features, Carol. It's an adorable feature, what can I say? Obviously, there was no one there to applaud them. They simply walked through the door, that was it.
さてと、行きますか。
おいおい、なんだよそりゃ。ジジイが散歩に出かけるみたいな言い方じゃねえか。
It's not cute when you have to. I suppose.
おっとこ、他にねえのかよ。喜びを分かち合うような掛け声。
ねえよ。
Nail. Junpei turned away from Seven and took his first step down the simple white hallway. Is this the exit?
お兄ちゃん、もしかしたら殺されたのかもしれない。次に狙われるのは。
Clover had told him only a few minutes before that her brother was probably dead, and she was likely to follow him.
冗談じゃない。喜びの声なんて開ける気になるかよ。
Yep, we're out. Good. Time I named this last week, it's still purple. Jesus, you're fragile. I couldn't tell you the amount of times I hit my knee and I just get like a small bruise. They left the operating room. The hallway took them around several corridors and past several doors, but they were all locked.
ここもか。扉があっても、どれもこれも鍵がかかってちゃね。
次のはどうかな。
No, I will say I once hit my knee like really freaking bad. You know like the bad where it's like you can't like just shrug it off and you end up like falling to the floor from the pain. Yeah, I've done that once. That's fun. I set my chair in a lot of weird poses, so that happens a lot. Even like with your feet up on the edge of it, and then when you're getting off, you like raise your knees and it whacks the desk. Yeah, I've done that before. Granted, it's been a while. I'm a bit too big to do that nowadays. The film door was hidden in a corner of the hall. Well, not really. I could still do it, but I would fall off this chair so quickly.
やってみるか。
Junpei grabbed the handle. As he made to push it open, a voice stopped him. The voice came from behind him and belonged to neither Seven nor Who is it? What? Wait, what? He spun around. He saw someone running towards him from the other end of the hallway. There were 3 people coming towards Junpei and his companions.
紫。それにサンタとヤシロも。
Sometimes, yeah, or like put my legs on my desk and kind of slouch down when I play games. Sometimes it looks uncomfy, but it's kind of nice until my legs fall asleep. Well, yeah, of course the legs fall asleep because the blood is running away from the ends of them. So yeah, it's kind of just physics.
おい、こいつは一体どういうことだ。
なんであなたたちがここにいるのよ。
Shit, I forgot how little she's wearing. Holy fuck.
なんでって言われても。
Before he could finish, Clover spoke.
ねえ、ちょっとみんな、こっち来てもらえる？
She was standing near the end of a small hallway that branched off to the right. The rest of them ran over to her, curious as to what she'd found.
ほら、これ。
There was something in the wall at the end of the hallway.
船内マップだ。
Huh.
左上のところに C デッキとありますね。
このフロアのマップだってことかしら。
7の扉と8の扉。
Oh.
それぞれのルートをたどると今俺たちがいる通路に出るようになっているのか。
Also, like, so that would explain the flow map. Yeah. Both these routes meet down here. Well, here, to be exact. And so if we take in the other door, yeah, we'd be going somewhere completely different. In fact,
要するに俺の言った通りだったってことだよ。Q の扉を見つけるまで俺たちが離れ離れになることはないんだ。
you're saying that, but what about the other group?
一時的に分離したとしても必ずどこかで合流するようになってる。そうしないと誰も Q の扉を開けなくなる。そういう風にできてんだよ。
Droopy looked at the map of the ship's interior again.
あれ、おい、この先ってもしかして。
As he looked more closely, his surprising excitement gave way to weariness.
マジかよおい。
Wait, what? What is it? One by one, the others saw what he'd seen.
とにかく行きましょう。
そうだね。
What? What is it? What? They moved as one for the door.
忘れるところだった。
He pulled the map of the ship's interior off the wall, put it in his pocket, and followed the others. The six of them stood in front of the door, arrayed in a semicircle. Santa stepped forward. He took hold of the door and spoke without looking back at the other five.
いいか、開くぞ。
Slowly, all five nodded in assent. With a deep breath, Santa threw open the door. They poured through the doorway and into the room. Even without looking around, each one of them knew where they were. Wait, what?
やっぱりか。
Oh, wait, don't tell me. Are they back in the same room they started in? They were just where the map had said they would be.
戻ってきたんだ。
You're shitting me. Oh my god, really?
大病室に。
So wait. So that other door, that was the right way to go? Huh.
なるほど、話は分かった。君たち6人は2つのチームに分かれ、7の扉と8の扉に入っていった。
Yeah?
そしてそれぞれ手術室と実験室の謎を解き、出口を抜けた通路のところで合流することになったと。
He looked like anyone might, after only just waking up, but it seemed that his brain was working as well as ever. He had managed to grasp, summarize, and understand each team's report.
それにしてもなんだがな、どうも肩透かしを食らった気分だよ。
Yeah, buddy, you knocked yourself out so everyone could leave and we just came right back.
必ず戻ってきてくれると信じている。確かに私はそう言ったが、まさかこんなに早く実現するとはね。
Ace shook his head with a rueful smile.
まあいずれにせよこうして無事に再会できたんだからよかったじゃねえか。
Seven smiled.
とにかくこんな陰気な場所はとっととおさらばすることにして早く先に進もうぜ。そのための鍵は見つかったんだからな。
そのための鍵？
さっき言っただろ、木製の鍵のことだ。手術室で見つけたんだよ。
But what's it for though?
なあ、順平。
ああ、
Junpei nodded.
ああ、例の太陽系の鍵のことね。だったら私たちも見つけたわ。実験室で。はい、これ地球の鍵。
Oh, wait, it's coming back to me. Didn't we find doors like early on in this area with these symbols? What was it for again? It was like the elevator or something, wasn't it? Lotus dug out a still warm key with an F symbol on it.
私が持ってるとなくしちゃいそうだから、あなたに預けておくわ。
ああ、わかった。
And with that, she pressed it into Junpei's hand. He felt slightly less than honored.
さて、これで未使用の鍵は3つになったわけか。
だな。手術室で見つけた木製の鍵。厨房で見つけた 土星のカードキー。そして今ヤシロから渡された。
Jun picked up the new keys in his pocket. Jun spoke up.
確か木星の鍵ってあの長い直線通路の突き当たりの鍵でしたよね。
そうだ。マップによるとその先は大階段につながってるらしい。で、大階段の周辺。
待ってよ。
They were the first words anyone had heard out of Clover in quite some time. Her face suggested they weren't going to be very happy words.
3の扉はどうするの？
どうするって、あの船内マップ、お前あの扉も7や8と同じだ。結局はこの大病室に戻ってきちまう。
There's no guarantee of that though. And looking at the flow chart just suggests that that is not the case either.
意味がないんだよ。あの先を調べても。
意味はあるよ。
Oh, wait, I'm gonna look at the flow chart. Let's see this. Oh, okay. So, that would explain this route. So we're gonna get 3 choices coming up. And one of the choices is gonna be, do we go through that other door? And it's gonna get is to where that door would have led us. The only downside with that is it's also get the least options, because as soon as we go down that route, we are stuck in a linear path for the rest of the playthrough with no branching paths, which usually is a sign that we've hit the dead end. Then again, I feel like the best option for us is try and just proceed down this way. The downside is we don't know which of these 2 options is the one we need. Alright, so at least we know what this is. We know what this choice is. We just need to decide between these 2. And hopefully we get this. Because plot progression, you always want to aim for the furthest one down. Unless you're trying to get all the routes. Which in this game is probably a good idea. Because I freaking love these games. Like, a lot of the routes actually fill in information you need for the other routes. So it's always good to, like, backtrack. There were tears in her eyes, but she glared at Seven as hard as she could, just the same. She looked very much like a frightened puppy. There wasn't a man alive who could have resisted those eyes. That's a weird sentence, considering... Was she like a teenager? Seven looked everywhere in the room except at Clover, and Martin coughed apologies under his breath.
そうだったな。悪かったよ。もしかしたら3の扉の先にニルスがいるかもしれないもんな。
Clover nodded once. The next person to speak was Ace.
わかった。それでは私がお供することにしよう。だいぶ休ませてもらったからね。今度は私が働く番だ。
Do you know what's annoying? Like, see, every time I see this guy's name, I don't think of this guy. I think of Ace, because of course I do.
というわけだからセブン、力を貸してくれるね。
俺が？
Jimmy did the calculations quickly in his head. 4 plus 1 plus 7 equals 12, so that's 1 plus 2, 3. It looked like 7 was doing them all. Doing them too. At last he gave up.
そういうことか。俺が行くのが一番手っ取り早いってことだな。
その通り。
たくしょうがねえ。
And so it was decided that Clover, Ace and 7 would discover what lay beyond Door 3. Wait, what?
じゃあ、ちょっくら行ってくるわ。
Wait, you tell me I can't choose? What?
気をつけてね。
Oh, this is bullshit.
おお、ヤシロの口からそんな言葉が聞けるとはな。
勘違いしないでくれる？あんたたち3人に死なれると困るのよ。私と淳平くんとサンタと紫。この4人だけじゃ9の扉を開けないから。
なるほど、そういうことな。
Seven nodded as if the answer must made much more sense and pulled the lever on the red. Wait, Is this game being serious right now? Is it trying to tell me because I took this route I can't actually... Nah, I'm probably overthinking.
Yosh, go.
The door opened and Ace, Clover and Seven jumped through it. 6, 7, 8. After exactly 9 seconds, the door closed noisily.
さてと、それじゃあ私たちも行きましょうか。
行く？
行くってどこに？
Everyone except Lotus seemed rather confused.
ただ待ってるだけじゃ
Oh.
時間がもったいないでしょ。
Ewan, thank you very much for joining the cult. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
だから
Hi there. Hiya.
なるほど。木製の鍵を使ってこの先を調べに行くってわけですね。
Oh, so we didn't go through the 3-door. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I mainly look and test my noob Japanese. No worries, G-Man. Heard what does she know multiple times.
そうもしかしたらこの先にニルスがいるかもしれないし
I heard a lot of people do that. I heard someone play through the entirety of Persona 5 with just the Japanese just entirely in Japanese to practice. I think the playthrough time was like over 200 odd hours. I was just looking at it being like, how did it take you over 200 hours to finish that? I played 3 playthroughs of that game and I don't even know if it came to that amount of time. But then I read that it was because he was playing it in Japanese and I was like, alright, that explains it. He was probably like taking notes and things and like trying to like process all the sentences in his head and stuff. That's cool. Maybe I should try that at some point. They were at the end of the hallway lined by individual hospital rooms.
確かに鍵穴のところに木製のマークがあるな。
というわけだから順平くん早速だけどよろしく頼むわ。
ああ、わかった。
Junpei pulled the jumper key out of his pocket and slid it into the keyhole. He twisted. With a nice sharp click, he felt the door unlock. Junpei sucked in a breath, held it and opened the door as quietly as he could. Oh, we're back at the main room again. Inside was exactly what we expected to see from the map of the ship's interior. They were in a tremendous hall, almost like a ballroom, with a massive central staircase.
おいおい、振り出しに戻っちまったじゃねえか。いいのかよ。
Well, we've got like new keys, so it's probably fine.
何が？
この辺りはもう隅々まで調べただろう。
Yeah, we did, but we didn't have keys before.
こんなところに来て意味があるのかって聞いてんだ。
He's not the brightest. Of course there's a reason.
意味はある。たくお前は鋭いのか抜けてるのかさっぱりわからないな。
あ？
これだよ、これ。
Yeah, we've got keycards and shit.
土星のカードキーと地球の鍵？どういうことだ？
God, Santa's a freaking idiot. Santa cocked his head to the one side, like an inquisitive bird, and looked at them. After several long moments, during which it became apparent that Santa had no idea what the cards meant, June took pity on him.
サンタさん、覚えてないですか？この C デッキ、大階段の裏手にエレベーターがあったでしょ？そのエレベーターの脇には土星のマークが刻まれたカードリーダーが。あとは A デッキの左側のドアにも地球のマークが記された鍵穴があったと思います。
Okay, so we know what 2 routes we've got now. We either take the elevator or we take this door. Alternatively, I assume go through room 3?
つまり順平くんが持っている2つの鍵を使えば
エレベーターを動かしたり A デッキのドアを開いたりできるってことか。
I might choose the elevator, but maybe that would not be the right choice. Maybe the elevator's the obvious choice. I might be overthinking.
はい、そういうことです。
June smiled, pleased with herself. So did Santa.
よし、わかった。そうとわかれば早速行動開始だ。二手に分かれよう。俺とヤシロは地球の方を調べるから、 順平と紫は土星の方を頼む。
了解だ。ならこの鍵は渡しておいた方が良さそうだな。
Oh, right. So that's not the choices. Okay. Junpei handed the S key to Santa. They decided that the initial search should be brief.
この先がどうなっているのかわからないが、とにかくあまり深入りはせずに、ざっと10分程度調べたら戻ってこよう。
Plan decided the two teams splitted? You mean split up? Okay. Junpei and Jun headed for the elevators.
2機あるエレベーターのうち左側の方にだけカードリーダーが取り付けられていますね。
じゃあ早速ここに土星のカードキーを滑らせてみるか。
A light in the upper left corner blinked to life.
よし、起動したみたいだ。
それじゃあ次はボタンですね。エレベーターを呼ぶボタン。
There was a single button to the right of the elevator door.
下向きの逆三角形のボタンだけしかついていないんですね。
上階へ向かうための上向きのボタンはないのか。
So we can only go down?
まあ、とりあえず押してみるか。
The door slid shut and they heard the grinding of the motor as the elevator car moved down.
開きましたよ、俊平君。
Jun's voice was excited, but Junpei could hear a tinge of anxiety.
はあ、開いたな。行くぞ。
He grinned at Jun and stepped towards the open door. As he was about to set foot in it, he felt a hand on his arm.
ちょっと待ってください。
なんだよ。
まだ心の準備が。
Junpei was at something of a loss. What could she possibly be so frightened of? Jun was probably afraid of... I'm guessing since she's excitable, I'm gonna say being locked up alone with a boy. Then again, she... Oh. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. After a little thought, Junpei decided that she had to be nervous about being locked up in such a small space alone with a boy.
まあ、密室で二人きりだもんな。
In a way, it was kind of cute. I mean, yeah. Very demure, you could say, he thought. Still, even though it wasn't exactly roomy in the elevator, they weren't going to be pressed up against one another. At least they didn't have to be. Still, it's making her nervous. Junpei couldn't help but think how innocent she was.
俊平君。
ああ、いや、ちょっと考え事してただけだ。いいから、とにかく行くぞ。
Again, he stepped towards the elevator. And again, he felt himself restrained.
だから待ってくださいって。
Oh, maybe that isn't the reason.
なんでだよ。
俊平君は怖くないんですか。
Oh, maybe it is. I guess I got that wrong.
は？
私は怖いです。
初めてだと？
Wait, what? She'd never been in an elevator with a man alone before? Even so, she still seemed awfully alarmed.
もしかしたら濡れちゃうかもしれません。
Oh, don't you misinterpret this game. I swear to God, dude. I swear to. Okay, so she can't. It's. So she can't swim, I'm guessing.
濡れ？
下の方からぐしょぐしょになっていて。
What is this dialogue?
そりゃお前、当然だろう。上の方からぐしょぐしょになるなんてことは聞いたこともないし。
I'm taking a drink, fuck this.
確かにそうですけどいいんですか。
何が？
ぐしょぐしょになっても。
Oh god,
いや、
I'm too
ど
amateur
う
for
なん
this.
だろうな。俺はむしろウェルカムというか。
ですね、純平くん。すごい度胸です。
そうかな。男ならみんな同じなんじゃないか。飛び込めるところがあればどこへでも飛び込んでいく。それが男ってもんだろう。
かっこいいです、純平くん。尊敬しちゃいます。
いや、そんなことで尊敬されても。
私は怖いです。とっても。
そうか。初めてだって言ってたもんな。
This is such a weird scenario. Like, I get it's a misunderstanding, but how freaking dumb is Junpei right now?
だから多分あんまり我慢できなくてすぐに行っちゃっ
Come
て。
on, what the hell is this?
行く？
Iku!
はい、昇天しちゃうって意味です。
昇天？
ふわーってなって意識が遠のいていって、そういう風になるって聞いたことがあるんです。経験し。
ああ、それなら俺も聞いたことがあるよ。男にはわからない感覚らしいが。
Oh, the penny dropped.
男の人だって同じでしょ。誰だってみんな同じですよ。
Then quick correction for the commission. And the one saying we got a kill, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're on the left hand side. Well, you would be in my right hand side, but from the perspective of people looking at it, the commission, yeah, you would be in the left hand side.
中に入ってきちゃったらみんなそういう風になると思います。
いや、男の方には入ってこないだろ普通。
What am I reading?
入ってきますよ。男性の方にだっていつかは必ず入ってきます。ずっとそのままの状態なら。
What the fuck?
お前は一体俺に何をしようとしてるんだ？
別に私は何もしませんよ。自然にごく普通の生理現象としてそうなるって言ってるんです。
そういうもの。
Then it's only natural? Is that what's natural for living beings? Perhaps he'd been mistaken all these years. Had he misunderstood life so gravely? The thought terrified him. June seemed to be entirely oblivious to Junpei's mounting confusion and terror.
いくら男性の方が肺活量が多いとはいえ、10分も20分も息を止めていられるわけないでしょ。
No, absolutely not. I don't think anyone can.
いつかは必ず気道の中に水が入ってくるはずです。そうなったら間違いなくわーってなって意識が遠のいていって。
Finally, Junpei understood. He understood what June was trying to say and why she was so scared.
そりゃ確かに一番はな、ぽっくり。
でしょ。
She was afraid that the only elevator button pointed down. That meant, of course, that the elevator couldn't go any higher than the floor they were on. As he thought about it, Junpei realised he hadn't seen elevators on the A or B block, near the central staircase. All of which meant the elevator could only convey them to the lower floors, or lower decks.
考えてみれば、この下の階、D デッキは完全に水没してるんだよな。
Oh, right. So the moment we get down there, we're just gonna be engulfed by water, okay?
水没したフロアに向かうエレベーターか。そりゃ怖いよな。
Would it even open? Wouldn't like the mechanism break with the amount of water?
ちょっと待てよ。さっきこのエレベーター、下から登ってきたよな。
はい、そうですね。ボタンを押してもすぐに扉は開きませんでした。
Oh, I know. It's because there's no water. It's not damp. If it came from the bottom floor, then it must have came from a bit that didn't have any water.
開いたのはモーターか何かの稼働音が聞こえてきてからで。
だよな。
です。
This,
だけど
this.
見ろよエレベーターの中。
Junpei jerked his head towards the interior of the elevator.
全く濡れてないだろ。壁も床も。
言われてみると確かにそうです。
She looked around the elevator slightly embarrassed.
調べてみよ
調べる？
う。ああ、こうするんだよ。よっと、こうやって片足だけ突っ込んで半身の姿勢で回数ボタンを探せば。ボタンは2つだけか。
Now I'm even more curious where this
シー
elevator
と
leads.
E だな。よし、E の方を押すぞ。
He pushed the E button and jumped out of the elevator. The door slid shut and they heard the grinding in the motor as the elevator car moved away. Down.
下の方からかすかに扉の開く音が。
よし、それじゃあとはまた逆三角形のボタンを押せば。
A few moments later, the elevator returned.
やっぱり中には水滴一つ見当たらない。な。
Junpei couldn't resist puffing out his chest, just a little bit. June, however, still looked confused.
どういうことでしょう？
It means that the water's isolated, I guess?
D デッキは水没してるのに、その下の E デッキは無事ってことですか？
And maybe like a sealed section that the elevator leads to.
らしいな。おそらく E デッキの一部とエレベーターのシャフトは密閉構造になってるんだろう。こんな感じで。
He pulled out his notebook and pen and sketched out a rough illustration.
なるほど。だからこの船は浮いていられるんですね。
It does make me wonder though, if we went down there, could we accidentally like open up a door and just completely flood that section?
ちょうどフラスコを水に沈めたような形になってるから。
ああ、多分そういうことだろ
Junpei continued talking as he closed the notebook and slipped it back into his pocket.
う。というわけだから、俺はちょっと下の様子を見てくるよ。
でも
いいから。言った通りにするんだ。
Why does she need to stay? He gave June's shoulder a reassuring squeeze, then hopped onto the elevator. He pushed the E button and the door began to close. June looked worried, her eyes darting back and forth as if she was trying to make a decision, when suddenly...
私も行きます。
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Huh?
At the last possible moment, June dashed forward, turning sideways just in time to slip through the gap between the closing doors.
あ、おい、ちょっと待て。
Junpei jammed his finger against the open button, but it was too late.
しまっちまった。
The door had shut, he and June were in the elevator, and it was heading down to E deck. He was so surprised by June that he didn't even have time to think about what awaited him in the E deck.
つい乗っちゃいました。
お前な。
The elevator stopped and the door slid open. They tentatively stepped out and looked around.
異常はないみたいだな。
No fish going about the fishy business or jellyfish floating lazily through the water. There was, however, a blowfish. Or at least something that looked very much like one. June's cheeks were puffed out and her mouth a tiny intense frown.
大丈夫だよ。やっぱりこの辺りは水没を免れてるんだ。
Wait, was she holding her breath assuming that there was going to be water?
だって見りゃわかんだろうがそのぐらい。
June looked around nervously then... Yeah, she is pretty cute.
本当だ。全く浸水してませんね。
だろ。
でもこの上には何トンもの水の塊が。
ああ、乗っかってることになるな。
もしも天井が抜け落ちてきちゃったらどうします？
Nah, I think we're good. I think it's metal. So yeah, we're fine. Junpei thought about that for a moment.
多分上から濡れる。とにかくこの辺りを調べたらすぐに引き返そう。ヤシロとサンタはもう戻って。
わかりました。
さてと。
Junpei glanced around the room they'd found themselves in. The first thing he noticed was a set of thick iron bars. They ran the length of the room separating the left elevator from the right one.
鉄格子か。ここは抜けられそうもないな。
ですね。
逆側はどうだ？
In the corner of the room that housed the elevators, Junpei found an opening.
と
He walked up to it and stuck his head around the corner.
こ
Number
っち
6.
は長い直線通路になってるみたいです。
Alright, so number 6. That's not the one we're looking for. What is it we're looking for? I think it was, what, number 9? Yeah, I think it was 9.
突き当たりのドアに何か書いてあるな。まさかあれは。
確かめに行きましょう。
Yeah, that's absolutely what this is. Junpei and Jun set off down the hallway at a brisk clip, somewhere between a run and a jog. Before long, they found themselves in front of the door. On it was a number written in bright red paint. 6.
やっぱりだ。
ナンバリングドアですね。
Indeed, there was a red bolted to the wall right next to the door.
でも二人だけではどうすることもできませんね。
戻ろう。みんなに知らせるんだ。
はい。
Junpei and Jun turned and headed back to C deck. On the way back, Junpei noticed a map on the wall.
壁にかかってるこれ。念のため持っていくか。
Oh, cool. So we'll know the layout of deck E, okay.
そうか。そっちは1か。
They met back up with Santa and Lotus, who had explained what they'd found. Apparently there was another numbered door on A deck, just like the one on E deck, beyond the door that the Earth key opened. According to Santa and Lotus, there was a 1 in the door. A 1? How would you get through a 1 door? I guess you could... God, you need like... Yeah, that's the rule, isn't it? You need like 3 people to get through a door?
これで俺たちは新たに6の扉と1の扉を発見したってことになるのか。
I don't get that. How would you open a 1 door? That's a tricky one.
それにしてもいいデッキが水没してなかったとは驚きね。
Lotus was quiet for a moment, lost in thought.
いや、いいデッキの全部が無事かどうかはわからないよ。俺たちが見たのはエレベーターの周辺だけだし。
だとしても同じよ。驚愕の事実であることに変わりは。
しかも通路の先には6の扉があったんだろ。
ええ。
ってことはゼロはこうなることを全部計算に入れた上でこの船を大改造したってことになる。
とても正気の沙汰とは思えないわね。
そうですね。一体どれだけの時間とお金をかけたんでしょう。
おそらく天文学的な数字だろうな。
だとするとやっぱり一宮が言っていたようにどこかの莫大な資金を持った組織による犯行と見るのが自然かな。
ええ、そうかもしれないわね。
That thought made them all go quiet for a moment. June bit her lip while Lotus sighed softly to herself, and Santa cracked a stiff neck and stared off into the distance at nothing.
え？そろそろ帰らないとまずいんじゃないでしょうか。
June looked up at Junpei with large pleading eyes.
ああ、そうだな。一宮たちが戻ってきてるかもしれないし。
Oh yeah, they went through the 3 door. I must not have been paying attention. I assumed they were just gonna leave completely. I guess they were just going to check it out.
1の扉なら私と紫と純平くんで開けるけどね。
あ？俺を置き去りにするつもりか？
Wait, how? Settings. Digital roots. Ah, here we go. Right, alright. That's how you do it. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. Right, so all you need to do is make 10. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. A plus 6 plus 5 equals 19. 1 plus 9. Yeah, there we go.
冗談よ。さあ行きましょう。
Lotus's words were all the impetus they needed. Back to the large hospital room they went. The moment they stepped inside, a tremendous voice echoed across the room.
おい、てめえら一体どこに行ってたんだ。
Wait, what do you mean? It was Seven.
セブン？
Wait, what? Ace was right behind him and Clover was behind Ace, although she seemed to be hanging back.
なんだ？
Yeah, what the hell happened? It looked as though there was something strange about them. Seven had the look of a man who'd seen a ghost. Ace was just as pale, and Clover looked as though she was only moments from passing out entirely. What did you guys see in that room? For a long moment, they simply stood there looking at one another. Junpei looked around nervously, waiting for someone else to speak. No one did. He looked at Seven.
何かあったのか？
あったところの騒ぎじゃねえんだよ、バカ野郎。
I'm so confused. Seven was trying very hard to be angry, but something had shaking him hard. His shoulders were trembling and his voice was strained.
ニルスがな、
Oh shit, is he dead?
ニルスが。
Seven couldn't finish. He just looked away, his face twisted by... Junpei wasn't sure what. Instead, Ace spoke. He took a deep breath, closed his eyes, and spoke.
ニルスが死んでたんだよ。
Shit.
あの9番の男のようなむごい姿で。
It was as if all the air had suddenly been sucked out of the room. Junpei felt his heartbeat quicken, and he realised he was having trouble breathing. He could feel cold sweat beading his forehead and neck. June, Santa, and Lotus looked the way he felt. All three were frozen in place, their faces white.
そんな嘘でしょ？
とにかく私たちも確かめに行きましょう。
She doesn't care. She really doesn't care.
ああ、そうだな。
They nodded to one another and headed for the number 3 door.
あ、違う、そっちじゃねえ。
何？3の扉じゃないのか？
That's where his body is, isn't it? Now, I sent you a sketch. I can't stop. I need to see this. I need to see 2 seconds, guys. I need to see this. This is gonna be good. I can't wait. Da-da-da-da-da. It's such a... Alright, let's... I love it. I love the expressions. The expressions are freaking great. Oh, that's freaking brilliant. I cannot wait till that's finished. They stopped short and turned to look at Seven. He was pointing at the door with no number.
ドアの間にドライバーをかませておいた。
I wasn't expecting you to be shorter than me in that, but I guess in that scenario I'm just like, wait, what?
ロックはかかってねえから、そっちの数字の書かれてない方のドアから入れ。
その先は？
現場は通路の左手にあるシャワー室の中だ。そこのドアにも同じようにほうきの絵が挟み込んである。
つまりナンバリングドアを通らなくても出口の方からそのシャワー室とやらに入れるってことだな。
ああ、そうだ。
そういうことなら決まりだな。
I was just mostly going off the main sense. Most of the time the other one is shorter. Ah, I got you. I think I saw an example of where... 2 seconds. I bookmarked the original one I saw. I think there's like a lot of examples that were retweeted off of that one. Apologies everyone, I just need to check this out real quick. Where is it? I'm fixing it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm seeing like awesome ones. Like, see if you look at the quote tweets in the original tweet. My God, some of them are just fantastic. There's one here with freaking Kirby in Mega Man. It's freaking great. Just go the original tweet and check the quote retweets. It's amazing. Oh my God! Here's one. It's freaking Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty in the shoulder of Miguel from Across the Spider-Verse. And when you know it, Hello Kitty's the one telling him to kill someone. Also, sorry to... No, it's fine, Carol. It's fine. Their new destination clear, Junpei and his companions headed for the door with no number. Once in the hallway, it was easy to spot the metal door on the left wall.
このドアか。さっき通った時には開かなかったやつだな。
But now, just as Seven had said, there was a broom stuck between the door and the frame, keeping it open.
それじゃ進むぞ。
They looked at it for a moment and then stepped inside.
ひどい匂いね。
What is it, Saiti? Lutz wrinkled her nose and covered her mouth in disgust. Even Santa pinched his nose shut.
ああ、本当にひどいな。吐きそうだぜ。
It was just as bad as they said, perhaps worse. A hideous smell filled the air, so thick they could almost taste it. It was sour and smelled of fish, feces and burnt meat. It worked its way through Junpei's nose and down his throat, to pound the entrance to his stomach. Oh, that reminds me. You guys ever been in that situation where you've been like presented with such a strong smell you just can't get out your nose? That shit's unpleasant. Like, this reminds me of... I once took a tour of a slaughterhouse because I was looking for work. It's a weird... It's like the two don't mix, but I was... You know, I was recommended to go check it out, and my God, I would not recommend it. After I left that place, my nose was just... I could only smell... God, what was it? Mincemeat? That's all I could smell for like the next few hours. That place was unpleasant. He's put his hands over his mouth and struggled to keep what little was in his stomach where it belonged. Guys, you know what he's gonna look like? He's gonna be blown up. Jesus. He didn't have to wonder where the body was. There was blood everywhere, a few arms of the splatter reaching towards them as they walked in through the door. What is this? Eleanor? All one had to do was follow the many radial arms to their source. The body itself was hidden behind the divider.
紫、お前はここで待ってろ。いいから黙って言うことを聞くんだ。いいな。
He didn't give her a chance to say no. He put his hand on her shoulder, as if to shove her into the ground like a temple, turned and walked towards the end of the divider.
行ってくる。
It felt like it took an eternity for him to get there. Santa and Lutz followed, timid and nervous as a pair of children. Eventually they reached the divider. They looked at one another and nodded slowly. Junpei put his hand in the divider and peered around the corner. For a moment he forgot to breathe. He felt his heart collapse in his chest like an empty cigarette carton, and time froze. He knew in that instant that he would take the image before him to the grave. What was left of the body sat in a sea of blood. Chunks of flesh torn from the body sat in the blood like tiny islands in a great red sea. A vast, ragged hole had been torn into the torso, and what remained of his intestines spilled out like fresh spaghetti. Small chunks of meat had splattered against the wall and become stuck there as they dried. Globules of yellow fat had left stains like tiny slugs as gravity pulled them down the wall, even as they dried to it.
一宮が言ってた通りだな。
Santa's voice was strained. Junpei suspected he was holding back some vomit of his own.
あの9番の男と同じだ。バングルの起爆送信機が作動して体内の小型爆弾が炸裂したんだろう。
It looked as though the explosion had been quite powerful.
ひどい。全身めちゃくちゃだ。
解放骨折を起こしてるな。
His legs were both bent in an odd, unnatural way, and his left arm had split open, exposing the painful white bone of his ulna. His bracelet lay next to him. It seems to have hit the wall hard enough to have shattered the display, which slain the ground in pieces.
それよりひどいのは
ひどいありさまだ。
Half his head had simply collapsed. The blood coating almost made it look like raw pizza dough covered in tomato sauce. His clothes, too, were covered in blood. The burgundy tie, the white shirt, the jacket with the yellow piping, and the grey slacks.
だけどあの服は
They were all familiar to Junpei.
間違いないわ。ニルスね。
Lotus's voice was unnaturally deep and strained, and Junpei heard it catch in her throat. The squeal of tortured metal made Junpei's teeth curl. It sounded like the noise a ghost would make. No matter how many times he heard it, he never got used to it. Every time it put him on edge. It didn't help that there was a girl nearby that looked far more like a ghost than a living human should. It was Clover. She sat on the edge of the bed, her head drooping listlessly onto her chest. Her eyes were blank and stared across the room at nothing. Her breathing was slow and mechanical. Aside from the rise and fall of her chest, she didn't move. Junpei felt as if even a nudge might cause her to shatter into 1,000 pieces.
おそらくニルスは殺されたんだろう。あの9番の男が死んだ時と同じような状況に追い込まれてな。
Seven lowered his voice slightly in an effort to keep Clover from hearing what he had said. There were 4 other people in the room with Junpei and Seven. Ace, Santa, Jun, and Lotus. Seven looked at each one of them in turn and continued.
やった方法は実に単純明快だ。簡単に説明することができる。
Yeah. They basically activated and just shoved them in. And the door closed and they couldn't get back out.
まず犯人たちはニルスと共にレッドで認証を行い3の扉を開いた。
So that's interesting. So right, think. So what number was he again? I wish they'd kept the original Japanese names for the translation. I really do. It's harder to figure out than what number everyone is, apart from 7. 7 is very obvious. I think I know where they're going with this. See, 9 died, so his bracelet slipped off. So maybe there was only one person responsible, and used 9s along with theirs and Snake's. Or maybe that was discounted at some point. I can't remember.
で、その奥へとニルスだけをぶち込んだんだ。
I suppose it could really be anyone, could it? We don't even know when he disappeared properly.
その9秒後、自動的に扉が閉鎖。孤立したニルスになす術はない。それでも奴は諦めなかった。無駄だとは知りながらも、デッドを求めてシャワー室へと飛び込んでいった。
Oh, fuck! I just realised. He wrote the numbers on the wall. So that was who put him in the room.
藁にもすがる思い出な。だが、掴んだ藁は所詮は藁だ。
And he wouldn't have seen who it was because he's blind.
デッドで認証を行っ
Wait,
て
what?
バングルの起爆タイマーが停止するわけはなかった。
That makes it even more confusing. So that means they must have heard the voices to know the number. Okay.
止めるにはレッドで認証を受けた者全員、そしてゲートをくぐってから81秒が経過。その結果が
なるほど。だから犯人たちなんだな。
So let's see the numbers again.
ナンバリングドアを開くにはニルスを含めて3人以上は必要だ。
Oh, yeah, it's God, I don't
犯
know.
人1人とニルスだけでは扉は絶対に開けない。だから
That's an assumption, though. Maybe nines could have been used.
そういうことだ。要するに単独犯じゃなくて複数犯ってことになる。
Jumpy crosses arms and grunted.
念のため確認しておきたい。もしも今の推理が正しいとするならニルスが殺されたのはいつだろう。
Probably when we're like searching this floor.
全員で分かれて
Yeah.
レッドの基盤を探してた時だろうな。ニルスがいなくなってるのに気づいたのはその後のことだ。
ってことは全員のアリバイがなかったことになるよな。
No alibis.
みんなそれぞれ自分の担当箇所に分かれて基盤を探してたわけで。
だね。つまり犯人の可能性は俺たち全員にあるってことだ。
I bet the only one we can't blame is Clover. But even then.
ちょっと待ってください。
And June, obviously, because June
二
isn't.
人ともどうかしてますよ。
You know, June is definitely not a bad person. Though I could be wrong. June seems shocked.
なんだか当たり前みたいに平然と言ってますけど。
And obviously it's not us. So that narrows it down so we can eliminate 3 people. Which leaves us with 7, Ace, Santa, and what's her face? The woman with the long dark hair.
それって私たちの中に犯人がいるってことでしょ。
ああ。しかも一人だけじゃない。二人以上は確実にいることになる。
よさないかセブン。こんなところで猜疑心を煽ってどうする。それこそゼロの思うツボだろ。
ゼロの思うツボ。
そうとも。これは奴の仕掛けてきたゲームなんだぞ。ゲームであるからには必ず勝者と敗者が生まれる。9の扉に入れた者が勝者、あぶれた者が敗者だ。
This bugs me though. Is there any way like I can check to see what everyone's number is? I don't think there is. No. No, there absolutely isn't.
奴はその勝敗を我々に競わせようとしてるんだ。
つまり意図的に内部分裂を起こさせようと。
そういうことだ。だからこそ我々は疑心暗鬼に陥ってはならないんだ。
There is a way of solving this. I just need to know what number everyone is. Then I can easily figure out who it was.
互いを信頼し結束を固めなければならない。
God damn this freaking English translation. Like Ace is obvious. Like that's one. Cause yeah. Like what the fuck is June?
そうしなければゼロの思惑通りになってしまうからね。
ってことはニルスを殺したのも？
Hey, Lotus, what? How many? Is that like down to how many petals a lotus has? How many petals does a lotus have?
ああ、おそらくゼロだろう。というかだな。そもそもまず真っ先に疑うべきなのはゼロだろう。奴はこのゲームの首謀者なんだぞ。そいつがニルスを殺したと考える方が自然じゃないかね。
どうなんだろう。
So like his justification is that the person we've not seen this whole time just randomly popped up and killed what's his face? Junpei hadn't really considered that.
もしミルスを殺したのがゼロだとするなら、ゼロはこの船の中にいることになるが。
That just sounds like a cop-out though. And anyone that sets up a game like that wouldn't jeopardize their own rules, necessarily. Was Zero still on the ship with them? Fuck. There's no way of being sure. He wasn't sure.
なんかおかしいよな。
ん？何か言ったか？
いや、一つだけ確認しておきたいことがあるんだが。
なんだね。
Wait, what?
ゼロってこの船の中にいるのか？
Ace's eyebrows sharp.
おいおい、順平君ともあろうものがどうしたんだね。
But there's nothing to prove that he's still on the ship.
そんなことは当然じゃないか。
当然？
この船。
は？
What?
この船という言葉をゼロは最初のアナウンスの時に三度口にしたんだよ。
And what? What's that? Oh, right. But still, that's just an assumption. Wait, I just had a thought. Is there like no cameras?
ゼロがここにいないのなら、この船などという表現を使うはずはないだろう。
Okay, that's a really dumb argument. Why would they not say this ship?
どこか別の場所にいるんだったら、その船というはずだ。
That is such a freaking dumb argument. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. That's assuming that he's not aware of the words he's saying. If he's any sort of mastermind, he could have easily have just said it like that as an implication and throwing you off. That's not an argument.
なるほど。
That does not make
確かに
sense.
それもそうだな。
That's such crap. Ace's explanation made perfect sense. It doesn't. Junpei felt a little foolish that he hadn't seen it himself. Still, he was left with the question that it was one of no small importance.
だとしたら、ゼロは一体この船の中。
Suddenly, everyone went very quiet. The silence was cold and clammy, and Junpei could feel it crawling across his back and around his throat. Again, he heard the ghosting, moaning noise. And moments later, a person who looked more ghost than human appeared. It was Clover. She looked at the floor as she spoke, and her voice was a cold monotone.
多分ゼロはこの中に。
Easy! How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a best day. And I know you should change your username, buddies. Did you end up having like issues with your account and you just like starting fresh again? Anyways, it's good to see you, buddy. It's actually a new account. Fair enough. I'll make sure to pop over and follow this one ASAP. Every human body in the room froze. The only sound was the muffled rustling of breath. Eyes darted from face to face. One of those faces was the face of their jailer. Can't remember my password, but no rush, but oh, it's one of those situations. Yeah, I've been there. I got to a point where I just write things down because it's like it's safer writing passwords down nowadays than it is like keeping them on a computer. So yeah, all my passwords are like in a sheet of paper. It's a good thing I trust people in my house. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Well, I've had ups and downs, but overall, been not bad. Hope you've been getting on alright. I see you've been getting a bunch of platinums recently. That's awesome. You must have absolutely smashed Resident Evil 7 because, like, I saw you got platinum and immediately after that you get the platinum for that. One of his faces was the face of the jailer, but who? Was he one of them? Well, that's possible. I'm enjoying Platinum Hunting at the moment. I wish I could say the same. I mean, granted, I have got a bunch of like 100%s, but I don't know, ever since coming to the PC, I've not really bothered with achievement hunting. I don't know. Maybe I should. Just for funsies.
確かにそうかもしれないな。四つ葉の言った通り、この中にゼロがいるのかも。
何を言ってるんですか、純平くん。さっきの一宮さんの話聞いてなかったんですか？
Yeah.
ああ、そうだ。むやみに疑い合うのはやめようと、あれほど。
むやみ？むやみなんかじゃないさ。
何なんだその
バングルだよ。
He held out his left arm.
どうして体内にある小型爆弾はバングルと連動してるんだ？ゼロはどこかで俺たちの行動を監視してるんじゃなかったのか？だったらルール違反を犯した場合は遠隔操作か何かで爆発すれば済むことだろう。
I mean, I guess.
その方が確実だし手間もかからない。
There's a lot of leaps in logic going on in these arguments.
なんでバングルの送信機を介して爆発するような仕組みになってるんだよ。
確かにそれもそうだな。
それだけじゃないぜ。これはノナリーゲームの全てについて言えることだ。船内にある数々の仕掛けは全部自動的に機能するようになってる。つまり何もかもが勝手に進行するようになってるってことだ。なぜだ？どうしてゼロはそんなめんどくさい仕掛けを施したんだ？
JP let the question hang there and looked at the others. It was Santa who answered.
ゼロは俺たちの中に紛れ込んでいる。だとすると逐一行動を監視したり遠隔操作で何かを動かしたりするのは難しい。だから船内の仕掛けは全て自動的に動くようにしておかなければならない。
Oh yeah, that would make sense. So basically, if he knew where each of the rooms led, he would know before everyone got into the room where their destination was going to end up. So they could probably piece by piece figure out what the next move is going to be because there's only so many choices that can be made.
そういうことだな。
そうだ。
Jimpy nodded.
セブン、確かお前はさっきニルス殺しの犯人は俺たちの中にいるみたいなことを言ってたよな。
ああ、言ったな。
次は一宮、あんたに聞きたい。あんたは確かゼロこそがニルス殺しの犯人だってそう思ってるんだったよな。
ああ、その通り。それしか考えられないだろう。
I could.
じゃあこの2つの主張を合わせてみるとどうなる？連立方程式みたいなもんだ。解くとこうなるだろう。ニルス殺しの犯人イコールゼロイコール俺たちの中にいる。要するにセブンと一宮の言ってることは矛盾せずに共存できるってことだ。ゼロがこの中にいると。
No one spoke. The faces were grim, but Junpei wasn't sure if they believed him or not. Finally, Lotus spoke up.
で、動機は何なのよ。
I still say that she would have a motive. She seemed very indifferent to people dying, if it meant being able to get out.
動機？
そう、大事なことでしょ。
So it doesn't necessarily mean that people are zero, it's just the people who did it are dedicated or desperate in one way or the other of actually getting out.
どうしてゼロは私たちの中に紛れ込む必要があったのか。
Because that allows them to observe, I suppose. And if anything goes wrong, they can correct it. Pretty hastily.
それは
Junpei choked. He hadn't thought of that, and he had to be honest with himself. He had no idea.
わからない。
Lotus sighed.
説得力が大幅にダウンね。
I don't like her.
つまり状況証拠だけってことか。
それだけじゃなんともな。
What are you guys saying? All of this for the last half an hour has been circumstantial evidence. Come on. Junpei was painfully aware of their eyes on him in their disapproval. He tried to find something else, anything else to look at. Then that horrible silence. Oh, feck, here's another hour. They had the bell begin to ring. There's a clock at the central staircase.
あの時計の鐘の音だな。
タイムリミットまであと3時間ね。
Only 3 hours left, Jesus.
とにかく今は動くセブン、四つ葉、純平君。今はそれよりもお互いを信じることの方がはるかに大事だ。そうだ。
それは
Junpei couldn't bring himself to respond. He swallowed the words he wanted to say inside. Seven and Clover remained similarly silent. Their eyes were looking at something somewhere else, very far away.
さあ時間がない。行こ
Ace's words put Ace's words put their feet to moving. They all knew where they were going.
次に目指すべき場所は
Mercury.
水星か。
それじゃあまた後でね。
行こう、紫。
行ってきます。ここですね。
So we're checking the elevator first. It's that bolted to the wall near the stairs that led to the casino and the kitchen, between the two elevators.
ああ、この水星のマークが刻まれたカー
Oh,
ドリー
wait,
ダ
no,
ー
this is a different elevator.
そこにセブンさんに渡されたカードを使うんですね。
例のシャワー室を調べてる時にな、見つけたんだよ。
とかなんとかセブンは言ってたな。まあとにかくやってみよう。
Junpei slid the card through the reader. The light in the reader turned green and made a tiny electronic noise.
これでエレベーターが使えるようになった。
俊平君、そう、二人きりですけど、
あ、なんだよ急に。
その選ばれたのが私と俊平君だったのがちょっと嬉しくて。
選ばれたって言っても一度いいデッキを調べているからってだ。
それでも俊平君と一緒でよかった。
まずはこのエレベーターが水の中に出ないか調べよう。
前と同じ手順ですね。
Yep. Nope, safe.
戻ってきたな。
やっぱり水滴一つ見当たらないですね。
それじゃ
Once I had checked for water, Junpei and June stepped into the elevator.
これボタンがみんな潰されてますね。
ああ、押せるのは C とボトムだけだ。
今私たちがいるのが C デッキですから、実質ボトムだけってこと
だな。じゃあ押すぞ。
Junpei hit the bottom button. The door closed. Slowly they began to move downward.
ここがボトムデッキか。
I'm just going to do a quick check. Have I... Alright, so we're not at the choice yet. I figured we would have been. They stepped off and saw that the hallway to the right ended somewhere between 20 and 25 feet from them. The hallway in front of them was a dead end. But not a regular dead end.
あそこにあるのは
Two.
ナンバリングドア。
これで8枚目だな。大階段の B デッキには2枚のナンバリングドアがあった。
Oh. So that means there's only one door after this. If we can find the last door will be 9. Because there's none left.
4の扉と5の扉だ。それから大病室には3枚のナンバリングドアが。そこにはそれぞれ3、7、8都市。
あとは私たちが一緒に調べた E デッキの1枚と、ヤシロさんやサンタさんが調べた A デッキにも1枚。E デッキの方には6、A デッキの方には1と書かれていたんですよね。
4, 5, 3, 7, 8, 6, 1. And now door 2 stood in front of Junpei.
ってことは
もしかしてこの次の扉は。
There's only one door left.
ああ、おそらくそういうことだろう。
So if we get through one of these doors, we naturally will hit the exit door. Or a dead end. It's the only options.
多分この次に見つける扉は
Despite himself, Junpei felt excited. There was something about that excitement that frightened him as well.
とうとうですね。
あ
なんだか浮かない顔してますね。
It's a precarious situation.
あ、いや このまますんなり行けばいいのになって思っただけだよ。
そうですね。そう願いましょう。
さあ戻ろう。
そうしましょうか。
He did his best to put it from his mind and headed back to sea deck with June.
1、2、3。
She.
よし、7枚あるな。
A piece of paper that folded up lay on the ground next to Junpei's legs. Everyone had written in paper pulled from Junpei's notebook in an effort to pull together a blind vote.
念のため確認するが、各自自分の呼び名と入りたい扉の番号は書いたな。
Wait. How does this work then? If this is random, then why is there 3 different routes?
ちゃんと書いたわよ。
まさかこんなところまで来て投票とはな。
Why did he decide to vote this way?
言ったもん勝ちはずるい。公平性を保つためだ。
Yeah,
だからってめんどくせえ提案しやがって。
I suppose that makes sense because one way or the other, someone is going to get left behind.
早くしろよ。言い出しっぺの順平くんよ。
I've decided it wasn't fair to simply ask everyone at once. That would allow people to force us to go through certain doors.
分かったから落ち着けって。
And he had a plan. It wasn't a plan he wanted anyone catching wind of. However, so he did his best to act as calm as he began to open and read the pieces of paper.
それじゃあ開票するぞ。まずは1枚目。一宮の希望は1の扉か。
Well, of course he does.
ああ、その通り。理由も言った方がいいかね。
No, that's fine.
いや、時間がない。サクサク進めよ
He opened the second one.
う。次はサンタとな。6の扉が希望と。
Oh, wait, is he number 3? Yeah, that would make sense.
ああ、書いてある通りだ。
Jupiter continued with the third, fourth, and fifth pieces of paper.
四つ葉は1。ヤシラは2。セブンも同じく2の扉を希望してるな。
Sounds like 2 is out in the lead. Oh wait, no, 2 and 1 is tied.
ちょっと待ってくれる？私は嫌よ。そこの法年祭のご神体みたいな男と同じ扉に入るなんて。
ダメだ。そんなことをいちいち許してたらこの投票の意味がなくなっちまうだろう。
でも
諦めろヤシロ。俺だっててめえみてえなロス教のババアとつるみたくねえんだからよ。
ロイス教じゃないわよ。ちゃんと服着てるじゃない。
Barely.
ほとんど裸みてえなもんじゃねえか。
だったら何なのよ。それの何がいけないっていうの？
公衆道徳的にいけないに決まってんだろうが。ババアの干し柿みてえな体なんざ誰も見たくねえんだよ。
Okay, now that's just harsh.
殺してやる！
Lots of sails flared out like the mane of an angry lion, and she roared with a voice that shook the walls.
話しなさいよ！殺してやるからよ！
Jesus, she did not appreciate that. With some difficulty, Ace managed to restrain her.
順平君、さあ今のうちに続きを。
ああ、わかった。
Junpei tore his eyes away and looked down at the 6th piece of paper. He opened it.
紫。6の扉を希望。
はい特に理由はないんですけど
Oh, I think I can see where this is going. There's gonna end up, yeah, there's gonna be a tie, and we're gonna have to be the tiebreaker. All the papers save Junpei's have been read. He did some quick calculations in his head.
ということは全員の希望をまとめると1の扉の希望者は一宮と四つ葉。
That was the door on A deck near the central staircase.
2の扉の希望者はセブンとヤシロ。
This was the door on the bottom deck, and could be reached by taking the elevator to the bottom of the ship.
6の扉の希望者はサンタと紫。
This was the door on E deck, and could be reached by taking the elevator near the central staircase down.
ってことになる。
It took him less than a second to run the numbers. He opened the 7th piece of paper and spoke.
さてと、最後は俺だな。俺の希望は
Yeah, here we go. This is why this is a choice. It's because we're the deciding vote. Six.
俺の希望は6の扉だ。
Junpei flipped open the piece of paper. It read Junpei door 6. Of course it did, they'd written it after all. See, that is a weird way of doing a choice. Because the choice had already been made, but it made us choose this. Whatever. So I'm being nitpicky.
困りましたね。
June spoke barely above a whisper, but they all knew what she said.
このままじゃ3チームとも希望の扉に入れないことになります。
Oh god, I didn't think of that. Did I just pick? Did I actually just pick the bad ending?
私と四つ葉は1の扉を選んだ。
俺とヤシロは2の扉だ。
だが2人だけではナンバリングドアを開くことはできない。
第一数字コンも合ってねえしな。
俺たちのチームも同じだ。俺、紫、順平の3人は6の扉に入ることを希望してる。だが3人の数字コンは5だ。扉を開くには1足りね
So that means we need ace.
弱ったわね。どうする？
どうするか。
Junpei crossed his arms and did his best to put his thought in order. The others followed suit, but with little result. Eventually, Clover broke the silence.
セブンとヤシロが1の扉に来たらどう？
Her face was cold and flat, as was her voice, but her logic was sound. Seven and Lotus looked at each other. 7 plus 8 plus 4. 1 plus 9. The first problem resolved, Ace spoke up.
私はどうすればいいのかな。
You go with our group.
決まってるでしょ。さっき1足りないって嘆いてたチームがあったじゃない。
つまりサンタのチームに入ると。
Yeah.
そう。
Clover nodded, her face still cold and emotionless. Her attitude and posture could not have been more different than the energetic girl of only a few hours before. No one seemed to ready to contradict her. Her response was understandable, given the horrible situation in which she had found herself, but even so.
分かったよ。それじゃあ私は6の扉に移ろう。
I feel like I've made a mistake by doing this.
四つ葉が言った通りにすれば誰もあぶれることなくナンバリングドアの先に進むことができるわけだし。
See, the downside is, like, I've not got any notes to tell me what each person's number is. Because I think the translators did a very bad job of picking localization names for the characters. That's just me. Maybe if I played this all in one setting, I would have remembered.
反論の余地が見当たらないからね。
セブンとヤシロはどうなんだ？
俺は別に構わないぜ。
私も。
それじゃあこれで決まりだな。
じゃあ行くから。
おい、四つは一人で動くな。
私も行くわね。
あ、気をつけてな。
では我々も行こうか。
I'm surprised Lotus isn't having a problem going with 7. She absolutely hated him a minute ago. At last, Junpei and the other 6 had managed to separate themselves into 2 teams. Clover, 7 and Lotus headed to A deck, where door 1 was near the main staircase. Junpei, June, Ace and Santa, however, took the elevator to E deck. I need to check this. 2 seconds. Can I see? Oh, guys! I picked the one I wanted! Fuck yes! Oh, I'm so glad. So if we get down here and I pick this one, we can get furthest down the timeline. Hells yes. The right to E deck was a silent one.
ここがいいデッキか。
この廊下の奥に扉があるはずです。
よし、行こ
Santa's words jolted them to action, and they stepped out of the elevator into a long straight hallway. I'll admit, I only picked this door because it was the door that June selected, so I figured it's probably best going with her. Before long, they arrived in front of door 6.
あれか。3人ともいるな。
ああ、
やるぞ。
One by one, they put the palms over the red. With the soft electronic code noise, it authenticated each of them. The door opened, and all at once the 4 of them leapt through it.
あったぞ、すぐそこだ。
Fortunately, the dead was located easily enough. This one had been placed quite close to the door they'd entered through. They gathered around it quickly and hurriedly placed their palms on it for authentication one by one. Done.
ちょっと待って。
止まりましたね。
The countdown had ceased, but Junpei's heart was still pounding in his chest, like a frantic, thunderous drum. It felt as though it might shake itself up and out of his throat.
ああ、いつまで経っても慣れないな、この感覚は。
Who the hell would?
俺は慣れたくなんてないな。こんなバカげたゲーム。慣れる前にとっとと抜け出してしまいたいよ。
I was amazed that no one has died yet apart from explosion.
右に同じだな。さっさと終わらせて。バカンスにでも行って忘れるのが一番だろう。
Like any other game like this, someone would have killed someone else by now, but I mean, I guess we're technically going off of the basis that the second one, Snake was killed by at least a couple people. I think it was, my memory's terrible. I think it was a 4 and a 5 that was on the wall. So what was, so Santa, so he's 3, he's 1, and June is, I don't know, 6? Was it? I can't remember. But no, I think we're safe. I think we're in the group that doesn't have 4 and 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
ああ、確かにその通りだな。
So maybe that would have been the dead end. With that said, the doom and gloom from before was done, and the mood turned somewhat lighter.
最高。
With that attempt at good humour, Junpei took a deep breath and began to walk. He jogged down the stairs at the end of the hallway and found himself staring at a large door.
頑丈そうな扉ですね。
動くみたいだ。
It looks like a bulkhead. He took hold of the bar that served as a doorknob and shoved it down. Speaking of bulkheads, I hear there's another Subnautica coming out. I cannot wait for that. Subnautica is such a good freaking series. The room beyond stopped him in his tracks. It was gargantuan and made entirely of metal. None of the accents of wood or tile he'd seen in the rest of the ship. The room was purely functional, but utterly tremendous.
おいおい、なんだよこいつは。
Santa got out a few words before awe stole the rest of them. The rest were too stunned to offer anything more than gasps.
とてつもなく広いな。天井もやたら高いし。
So basically it's the engine room.
2フロア分はぶち抜いてそうだよな。それに横幅もすげえ。
This looks like it could be quite complicated.
もしかしたら船の幅いっぱいに使った空間なのかもしれないな。
You're kidding.
あの巨大なかまぼこみたいな建物は何でしょう。
June pointed to the massive building in the center.
かまぼこって。いや、まあこの上なくわかりやすいけどさ。
Junpei and the others were standing on the scaffolding that crisscrossed the whole area. The proper term was catwalk. Junpei thought, although that didn't seem particularly important.
階段はあるようだし、とにかく降りてみようか。
そうだな。この足場狭くて落ち着かねえし。
ですね。
Nearby was a long iron staircase that made its way eventually to the floor beneath them.
近くで見るとかまぼこかどうかわかんねえくらいでかいな。
反対側も見に行きましょうか。
They moved around towards the opposite side of the massive building, following the catwalk. They hadn't said much as they walked, but as they approached the building, Ace suddenly spoke up.
どうやらここは蒸気機関室のようだね。
蒸気機関室
Yeah, basically the engine room.
このマッシュルームを輪切りにしたような形の物体はボイラーだよ。下のところに3つの丸い扉がついてるだろ。そこに石炭をくべて燃焼させ、水を沸騰させる仕組みだ。SL、蒸気機関車と同じだよ。それの特大版といったところか。
なるほど。
まあ、今は稼働していないようだがね。
The entire room was as silent as grave.
それじゃあ手分けして調べ。
Wait, what? Then all of a sudden Junpei heard a noise behind him. He turned just in time to see June collapse on it. What?
おいどうしたんだ
Oh shit.
大丈夫か
He dashed towards her and wrapped his arms around her shoulders to steady her.
おい紫
It was then that he noticed
お前すごい熱
she
じゃ
has
な
a
いか
fever.
またぶり返したのか
そうみたいですでも大丈夫ですから心配しないでくださいちょっと休めば良くなると思います
Her voice was weak and forced, and it said a great deal more than her words did.
分かったほらひとまずここに座ってろ
Junpei carried her to the nearest wall and propped her up against it. She let her head fall back against the wall, as if she no longer had the strength to support it, and drew a ragged breath.
ありがと
Her eyes were empty, as if she was having trouble focusing them, and even speaking seemed difficult for her. Junpei felt his hand ball itself into a fist and clenched tight, his knuckles whitening. He had to find a way out, and quickly. He turned and looked at Ace and Santa in turn.
一宮サンタああ
They might not have shared the depths of his emotion, but they certainly shared his concern.
それじゃあ行動開始だてろ紫すぐ助けてやるからな
She managed a small nod before leaning back to rest her head on the wall. Here we go, guys. Puzzle number 3. Or 4. I think yes, 4, isn't it? This is going to be a toughie. I say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there. And then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out of here. Okay, what is this? It's a square hole. Nothing in here. I look at the back wall there. I see 3 small slots. 10 was for some sort of connector, perhaps? You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Huh. So if we find something to slot into here, we can get this conveyor belt up and running again? Maybe? This pillar goes up towards the ceiling. Alright, cool. What's this? Okay. Man, this thing is huge. I guess the ship this big needs something like that to power it. Sure, but I doubt a single boiler this size could actually move a ship like that at any reasonable speed. You need at least 4 of these. Huh? I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know? There are a number of these little windows along the inside of this thing. I think you're supposed to put coating in through these, but the world is shut. I don't think we can get these open. Right, okay. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Alright, so that seems to be everything. Oh wait, no, what is this? A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Why though? Like, do we need to find gears, maybe? This gear's rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. It looks like there's a door over there in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Okay. Well, I've not found anything to pick up from this area. So what's over here then? Is this another one? A huge bronze scale, this has to be important. Alright, so this is identical on this side, so... I think I see a silver one down there. So there's a gold, there's a bronze, and there's a silver. So if we go down here... Can I proceed? There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. But they seem to be acting as counterweights. And these bags... Look, Ace. It's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. Use them as counterweights when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Alright, so what is this going to mean then? So obviously we're going to have to put these onto that to create a counterweight, but why? Can I go ahead and... Yeah, here we go. It's a silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? Probably not. No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's got to be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Probably not. The conveyor belt runs it into a sort of art tunnel. Alright. So far we've got 3 gears. We've got bronze, gold and silver. And a pulley system. And a conveyor belt that needs something to power it to carry coal down. Yeah, there's still something. Definitely something else. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Looks like the thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is... Yes, it looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. And I think we just, yeah, have to go back down real quick. Oh man, Jumpy, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs, look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? He's probably some bullshit joke or something. Oh wait, isn't that like that painting? You know that painting like full of different stairs that you can't tell whether it's upside down or... Yeah, I think that's what he was going for. Alright, how do I get over there? Huh, what is this? The slider's down. I guess it just feels like giving it a try. Nothing. It won't move at all. Can I move this one? The 3 siders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we're meant to do something rather specific with them. Jumpy, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing, Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. How though? We've checked near everything else. Ah man, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to check something else then. There's a lot to this puzzle. One of the doors on the furnace, there's an A in it. There's a circular wheel in the centre of the door. Alright, let's give this sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in here. Alright. Let's go. They're not hesitant at all. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes. Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. Anyway, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. I mean, he's not wrong. What about here? There's a catwalk over there. Yeah, by catwalk you mean narrow strip of metal. Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realise that broken bones would be the least of your problems. Alright, what's in C? One of the doors in the furnace. There's a C on it. Can I go to it? I guess not. Can I... Oh, right, so this is back down the switch again, okay. Oh, this way. There's a bunch of stuff in our way. Is this the way we came in? Hey Junpei, where are you going? The only thing in there is a closed numbered door. Kind of pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, it sure is. Alright, what is this? What is this one? One of the doors in the furnace. There's a B on it. Can I go to the B door? Huh. I'm super missing something here. Oh, right, we're on the opposite side now. Cool. This is the pulley system. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, cool, there's a wheel. Good job, Genius, you broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Hand operated winch. The wheel it once had is now in my hand. Let's see if I can get it back on. There's a couple of posts in the back of it that looks like they fit into the holes in the winch. Damn, no good. These little shafts are too small for this big hole. God, they worded these innuendos way too well. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, to be honest. If that's the case, then that wheel wasn't originally part of this winch. Then that means it's meant for something else. There are a whole bunch of boxes blocking the way here. Okay. Alright, let's head back. What could possibly... You have an extra memory. Use that to draw a map inside your head. That way you won't get lost. I will so get lost. I'm terrible at this kind of thing. Alright, so we went through B. That's brought us back over here. So we went through A a bunch of times. What happens if we go through C? Okay. This is different. And operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, didn't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit. Like they were made for each other, they probably were. Not shaky at all, good. I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk, can you see it? It's hanging from the rope in the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. Anyway, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright, I'll turn the wheel. Huh? What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. Only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We'll simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat. I mean, that's fine. He stuck his head out over the side of the catwalk and looked down. The box that had only recently hung just below the catwalk now sat on the floor. It come to rest near the end of the tunnel that covered the conveyor belt. Yeah, it's a good thing we never smashed on her head with this by accident. Junpei could see her still leaning against the wall as if she barely had the strength to sit up. Even from so far away, it was not difficult to see that she had not improved. He almost thought he could see heat rising from her body. Ace's expression was inscrutable, but he said what they had all been thinking. He tried desperately to convince himself that what he'd said was true.
原因は何だろう？風邪か？
いや疲れだろ
Santa's response was confident and certain.
突然こんなわけのわからないところに放り込まれてこんなくだらないゲームをさせられて
Oh, I've been at this for close to 24 hours.
疲れが出ない方がどうかしてるんだよ
つまり我々の方が異常だと？
I think it's adrenaline, honestly.
そうだ今もこんな風に室内に張り巡らされたギミックを淡々と解いていってる
What are you gonna do? If we don't solve these, we're not getting off this ship.
疑うこともなく当たり前のようにこれじゃまるでモルモットだ
Santa snorted in disgust.
モルモット実験動物要するに俺たちは何かの実験をさせられてるんじゃないかってそういうことか
さあな
I wonder what Clover meant. She said she was on this ship before.
だけどな可能性としてはないこともないかもな
I only remember that because they were talking about the experiment. They stayed there for a few moments, for a few more minutes. No one speaking until Santa turned and walked away from the winch. Junpei and Ace followed him. Okay. Alright, so the next step is obviously... Alright, so we can't go back over to A, we have to go back to C, so that's more or less done with this part of the ship. So we go back through A, and then back down the stairs. And down here. There's a pair of boxes here. I know game. Where is the... Where's that box? Where's that freaking box? Oh, this one. There it is. Control panel for something. Search. Some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel? Yeah. Okay, I think we know where this is gonna go. Already looked through those and there's nothing there. Okay. Upstairs. Not that. How do I... No, back down the stairs. How do I get to that other set of stairs again? Oh, there we go. And just jam this on. Looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other triangle. Does that have nothing to do with this? Oh, no. Right, okay. I know exactly where this goes. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. There's only one way to find out. And you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet. All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And... oh! Yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal in the belt though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Huh. Box filled with coal. Interesting. A wooden box full of coal. Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff. Pour it into these. So this is where you put coal into the furnace. That's right. I had to look at it earlier, but it's rusty shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check the other side. Can I go further down? Maybe there's... maybe not. Okay, how do I get down the other side then? Oh, it means here. Okay. There's a hole that'll let us put coal in the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing great. But I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into the coal furnace do anything? Ah well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain to me again. You plan to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, we want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enough. I need a drink, 2 seconds. I forgot how much reading these things took. This furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then. If 3 of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. Oh, she's awake. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her wake up or walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, Jin. I think you better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there, we'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Alright, then what? I'm guessing that means the bronze, silver and gold turbines are going to start moving. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we going to light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal? Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Ignition device? What ignition device? Ah, shit. I don't even know. Junpei, have you thought about looking at the other side? You're right. I should take a look over there. Okay, thank you for the hint. Thank you. Alright, what's over here? There's a pair of boxes here. Okay. There's a number of cloth bags over. Oh! Oh, wait, no, wait. We can't use sand, can we? I'm just going to do a lot of clicking here because I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. There's a bar under the stairs, sweet. Unfortunately it's empty. Well, that's great. This? Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. Oh, come on. How does anyone look at this and is like, yeah, this is how you ignite a furnace? That means if we move that thing down. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning onto the boiler here. Good. Alright, what? Wait, what is this? The gears? They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Okay, whatever's on these gears is essential for that last thing that opens the door. What is this? Okay, gold disc, alright. And this. Okay. And can you please, for the love of God, just go to the silver one? Come on. There. Alright, we've got all 3 discs. So now we need to go up here. I should probably examine them first. The bronze disc has a bunch of lines on it in 3 different colours. Red, blue and black. The silver disc has a bunch of lines on it, but the red ones really stand out, right? The red ones are. The gold disc has a number of lines engraved in it. I can make out 3 colours here, red, blue and black. I wonder what that means. It means they all come together once you put them in this thing. It looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe if we put 3 discs we found into this thing. But there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. That was easy. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, you put them in the wrong order. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong place? Yeah, because there's like a gold outline there, there's a silver outline there, there's a bronze outline there. Perhaps you have them facing the wrong direction? Perhaps you should rotate this to make some of the lines connect to one another? But no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay. Alright, so we want the gold one to be in here. And yes. And then we want them rotated. Alright, so they're in the right position now, but they're not rotated the right way. Oh, this could be actually quite annoying. Obviously want this like blue, this red thing to be in the middle, I guess. This is actually pretty tough. Deceptively so. I actually thought this was like going to be the easiest part, but it's not. Oh, wait. Alright, no, we're fine. We're fine. I didn't realize I could do this. Yeah, there we go. I overcomplicated it. The red lines in these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. And done. That was the easiest room, actually, of the lot. That was way too easy, what the hell?
よし、扉が開いたぞ。
Given the circumstances, Junpei's happiness was certainly understandable. He seemed to share his excitement.
さあ、順平君、早く紫君を連れてくるんだ。私とサンタはここで扉を見張ってるから。
Santa snorted.
別に見張る必要なんてなくね。仮に扉が閉まっちまったとしても、円盤の合わせ方はもう分かってるわけだし。
まあそうだが、だったら3人で紫君を迎えに行くかね。
いや、俺は遠慮しとくよ。
He still seemed irritated by something, however, and sat down the stairs petulantly.
たく、君は本当に天の弱なやつだな。
Ace sighed, with the air of a long-suffering parent.
とにかく紫を連れてくるよ。待っててくれ。
He gave a quick nod to Ace and Santa and dashed off down the stairs. Before long, he was back on the first floor, next to the conveyor belt in June. As he drew closer, she stood up slowly.
大丈夫か？
He did his best to sound calm and nonchalant, but there was no hiding the genuine concern in his voice.
はい、もうすっかり心配かけてすみませんでした。
June blushed. He wasn't sure if she was embarrassed or still feverish.
ちょっと額に触るぞ。
Just to make sure, he reached out and put his hand against her forehead.
だいぶ下がったみたいだな。
She was feeling far less warm than she had earlier, but still wasn't down to what seemed normal to him.
本当に大丈夫なのか？
He had to be sure. June gave him a look.
純平君は心配性だな。 間違えた。順平くんは心配性だな。
Yeah, she's definitely feverish. June giggled. He wasn't sure if she'd just made a joke or not, but yeah, it was probably a joke that couldn't get easily translated into English, so I had to change it. Seeing her smile again made Junpei feel at ease. If she was well enough to smile and laugh, then she really was feeling much better. He gave her a friendly poke in the forehead.
さあ行こ
行く？
う。ああ、そうか。まだ伝えてなかったな。出口の扉が開いたんだよ。
That was actually really easy as far as puzzles go. That was simple.
わかりました。行きましょう。
June clasped her hands and nodded urgently. They headed back to the exit, but on their way they found...
あそこにいるのは。
Wait, what?
サンタ
What happened to Santa? Santa was sitting on the stairs. He was, however, holding something in his right hand and staring at it with a strange expression. Junpei and June slowed down and finally stopped in front of him.
何を見てるんだ
Santa answered without looking up, his voice quiet.
写真だよ。妹の。
Huh.
妹？サンタさんには妹がいるんですか？
I wonder if we know who it is. Santa simply nodded.
ああ。目に入れても痛くないほど可愛い。
June cocked her head, confused.
身長が2ミリぐらいなんですか？
God damn it. Santa glared at her.
ごめんなさい。2ミリじゃ痛いですよね。0.2ミリぐらいでしょうか。
Yeah, she's super got a fever still. Santa didn't smile or laugh.
ごめんなさい。
それで
He's probably getting melancholy. He simply turned back to his picture and spoke.
俺はあいつにとってのサンタクロースだったんだよ。
Aww.
サンタクロース
This sudden revelation took Junpei by surprise. He had no idea what Santa meant. What do you mean he had no idea? It's pretty freaking obvious. He glanced at June, who shook her head. She didn't know either.
知ってるか
Two Santa Claus? I've never heard that. You guys heard this?
昔々大昔、サンタクロースは2人いたんだぜ。
Oh, you talking about St. Nicholas and Krampus? Yeah. The Santa's for the Santa for the good children and the Santa for the bad children, yeah.
一人は白いサンタクロース。もう一人は黒いサンタクロース。
Yeah. The good and the bad Santa.
白いサンタは良い子のみんなに贈り物を届け。
I always love the story of Krampus. It's kind of cool.
黒いサンタは悪い子供たちにいたずらを仕掛けた。だがその悪ふざけは年々エスカレートしていくばかり。見るに見かねた白いサンタはある時ついに黒いサンタを刺し殺してしまった。
That took a turn.
返り血を浴びた白いサンタ。その服は真っ赤に染まった。
Oh, and that's like the justification from being red. I actually really like that. That's cool. But the only reason Santa is red is because of Coca-Cola. I hate to bust everyone's bubble. It used to be represented with like green and brown clothing, and then Coca-Cola was like, "Nah, we need to market this. We need to market this as, as you know, like our brand of red and all that shit. You know, having drinking cola and stuff."
だからなんだとさ、サンタクロースの服が赤いのは。
Actually, no, that's not true. But I wish it was this. That'd be so much cooler.
つまりあの赤い色は黒いサンタの血の色だったってわけだ。
Junpei was silent. He could think of nothing to say. June was staring at Santa's sadness plain in her face. He continued.
俺は一体どっちのサンタなんだろうな。
Huh.
白いサンタか黒いサンタか。最後。
Santa stood up suddenly, his downcast demeanour gone. He shoved the picture back in his pocket and headed back up the stairs, taking them two at a time. Junpei and June looked at one another. There was nothing they could think of to say.
おい、何やってんだ。早く行くぞ。
Santa's voice echoed across the room from above them.
行きましょう。
Ikimashou. They nodded and followed him quickly up the stairs. Ace was waiting for them at the top. He was leaning against the handrail. He looked very tired.
ようやく戻ってきたね。
But that's 3 in the morning. The door had shut, but it wasn't cause for concern.
すまない。
Junpei quickly solved the disc puzzle a second time, and the door opened once again.
行こう。
In single file, they walked through. After walking for nearly 15 feet, they found themselves in front of a metal door. It opened easily enough, and they passed through it as well. A new room stretched out before them. Wait.
倉庫。
Wait, what? Is this not a puzzle? Wait, seriously?
いや、倉庫というよりは貨物室だろう。船の積み荷を保管しておく場所だ。
Wait. Okay. Can't seriously be telling this is a not puzzle room right after this one. Seriously?
木箱がいっぱいありますね。一体いつの時代のものなんでしょう。
I guess they wouldn't make the end of the game that easy for us, would they? Junpei, Ace, and Jun had stopped unconsciously, pausing to take in their new surroundings. Santa's voice broke through their momentary trance.
とにかく出口を探すところから始めよう。さあ、行動開始だ。
Oh, for fuck's sake, it is another puzzle. Alright. And I see that those blue crates have numbers on them, so that's awesome. I'm gonna just do a quick save, because of course I am. I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. I want to keep going. Okay, so we're running on one of these, so we'll do that, and then it's story, and what is that gonna be then? That has me curious, because we want to go this way, because this you know is the longest route. Anyway, let's get going. A box. There's nothing inside. There's a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Oh, it's number 9. Card with a headshot. A card with the 9th man's face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. There's a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. These crates are little small nails. They look like the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Why are we talking about this? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. There we go, there's, what's his faces? Santa's. So all 9 must be in here somewhere. I think that's everything. Okay, so what's... Oh, right, I get it. So we need to put him in this one. It's locked, we need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they... Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that has been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. A card with Lotus's face printed on it. So in that case, can I put San in here? So number boxes with cards with pictures of all of us. Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? Oh right, so we need to have all of them, okay. Game has been difficult. We searched all the boxes, there's nothing in them. Alright, here we go. There's Junpei's. There's Jun's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 more. Okay. 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 I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by the weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. There's aces. So we've got 8, we just need one more. Where is it? Alright, so there's not any of these. Up here, maybe? These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here, except for the one we came in through. Then this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole. Just right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we've got to find the key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. Okay, that solves that. Out we go. What is this? Ooh, shit, okay. Well, there's 6 holes here. They look like jacks for a headphone cable. Jacks, huh? Then maybe if we put something in them. Yeah, something might happen. This looks like it's covering something. This looks like some kind of little shutter. Maybe it will open it if we do something. What's going to come out of it if it does open? Yeah, like I know that. What is this? There's several lights here with numbers from 1 to 9. One of the light with a 9 on it is lit. What does that mean? There's a metal panel over the outside of the window. The scaffolding that supports the staircase. Okay. Alright, go further down. There are 3 crates here stacked up like stairs. If we climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you could go take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah. But just in case. Wait, what's he going to do with that screw? I don't see what's throwing a screw at a fence is. Holy shit. Oh, it's electric. This. Oh man. There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. I think we can get over the fence by jumping those crates. But what are you saying, Junpei? There's a huge electrical current flowing through that fence. If you do that, you won't be able to get back. But if we can move some of those crates over there... Are you even sure you can move them? What if they weigh too much? Then what are you going to do? Oh yeah, hadn't thought of that. Am I missing any boxes maybe? Check that. Check that. I've checked that, haven't I? Yep. There's nothing in here. These? Nope. Oh! Oh, there's the last one. Cool. So we've got everything now.
写真のついたカードは9枚揃ったな。あとはこれを箱の正面にあるカードスロットに差し込んでいけば。
Junpei stared at the cards in his hands. Ace peered over his shoulder at them.
どのカードをどの箱に刺せばいいのか。
I can probably break it down, yeah. Junpei gave him a look.
何言ってんだよ。そんなの聞くまでもないじゃないか。写真の人物に割り振られたバングルナンバー。それぞれのカードを差し込んでいけばいいだけだろ。例えば、一宮の写真がついたカードだったら1番の箱に、ニルスの写真がついたカードだったら2番の箱にといった感じで。
ああ、なるほど。
あ、どうかしたのか。
Junpei thought he might have imagined it, but he could have sworn Ace stiffened.
とにかくあとは任せたよ。
あ、おい。
He quickly turned and walked away.
どうしたんだあいつ。
I don't know.
まあいいか
Doing his best to clear his mind for the task at hand, he turned back towards the
とに
boxes.
かく今はこの9つの箱をやっつけてしまう。
How is this a puzzle? This is not a puzzle. It's easy. 9 cards with pictures and 9 boxes. Junpei stared at them for a moment and then began.
一宮のカードは1番の箱、ニルスのカードは2番の箱に。そして3、4、5と同じ手順で
Yep.
カードを指していけばいいだけだな。最後に鳥の巣頭の男のカードを9番のスロットへ差し込む。
So much for this being a puzzle. All 9 box lids popped open at once.
開いた。
He peered inside.
これは
What the? In each box was a single pin.
9本
Oh, we know where these go. They looked a little like sewing pins, but much thicker.
ま、とりあえず取っとくか。
Junpei collected them all quickly and shoved them into his pocket. Alright. These look like the kind of pins used for sewing. There are 9 of them in total, and there are numbers on them that run from 1 to 9. I'm curious though, because in that thing at the top of the stairs, 9 is already eliminated. So what does that mean then? What does that mean for this? There's only 6 holes. There's 6 holes here. It looks like the pins I just found wouldn't be a perfect fit for them. The ones you find in the next 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4 and 6 should go on the top part, and 3, 5 and 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Oh, right, I think I know. So it's the thing, it's the rule again, isn't it? It's the rule where you add them all up, and when you get the total, it's God, what's the name for it again? I can't check right now. Well, I'll put the 2, 4 and 6 pins in the top part, and the 3, 5 and 7 pins in the bottom. Alright, so that's 2 plus 4 plus 6. So that's 10, 12, so that's 1 and 2, so that's 3, so that's why 3 lit up. 3, 5, 7. There's 15, so that's 6. Yeah, that's why those ones lit up. You think? You think maybe it's a digital route? It is a digital route. Digital route? Yeah. I know game. I know game. I literally just figured this out. Thank you. Makes sense, right? Yep. I see. The lights that match the digital route of the pins inserted in the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. There's one other thing that I'd like to check. But if he wants to try it, he's certainly welcome to. So you put the 1, 2 and 3 pins in the top and the 6, 7 and 8 pins in the bottom. Oh, it reset. Thank you for that. Thank you. They turned off. 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 21. The digital route of 21 is 3. Therefore light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 equals 6. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root of the pins you insert, yeah, this is so freaking obvious. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you knew what we were supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figure we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know. I figure something's got to happen if we can manage that. Turn the lights, huh? Alright, let's go. Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of the holes are filled. Once all the pins correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that is already on, that light will be turned off. It goes to turn all the lights on. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's start off with the easy one. 1, 2. Let's turn those ones on that he freaking well turned off. 6, 7, 8. There we go. So 1 would be... Alright, what would it be? +5 +4 +1. plus 4 plus 1. I'll get is 1. So how do I get 2 again? 9 plus 7 plus... Alright, maybe not. 8 plus 7... 7 plus 3. 8 plus 7 plus 3 is... No, that would get us 9. 8 plus 6 plus 3. There we go. Alright, so for 2... Alright, 11. If we get 11, we can get 2. So 9 plus 1... 8 plus 1 plus 2. Yeah, 8 plus 1 plus 2. And 4. 13. If we get 13, we can get 4. Alright. 13, 13, 13, 13. 7 plus 3. 6 plus 3. That's 4. Alright. 6 plus 3. Plus 3 plus 4. There we go. Alright, 5. So for 5 we need 14. Yeah, 14. So 9. 9 plus 3 plus 2. Yeah, that'll be right. Okay. 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7 should be easy enough, surely. That's 16. So that's 8, 8, 7, that's 15. No, that wouldn't work. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. This one might be a bit tricky. 8 plus 4. Plus 4 would be 12. That's gonna be a slight issue. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably staring me right in the face here, but I'm kind of mixed up. Plus 7. Yeah, I'm in a bit of bother here because I don't have 2 and 3. Shit. Plus 5, that's 13. Why did I have to use 2 and 3? Jesus. Oh wait, no, I think I don't got it. I thought I had it there for a second, but no, I'm 2 off. This puzzle might be trickier than I thought it was. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. I might be an idiot. No, I think I have it. 5, 4, 7. Yeah, there we go. I was just being an idiot. All the lights are on and the shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean I need a drink? My voice is taking a hammer right now. Yeah, we gotta do it again. What do you mean we... Oh, you son of a bitch. Seriously? Man, I thought I was doing so well. This is bullshit. Okay, so we've got 9 holes. And there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes, so we need to use all keys. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? Alright, okay. Wait, what? What the? There's no way, is there? The F has something to do with us. You think maybe the F means 15? 15? Yeah, 15 in base 10 is F and hex, right? You're right, yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, let's give this one more shot. Oh, for fuck's sake, I think I figured it out. Oh, this is actually shit. So basically, yeah, I know what I have to do here. It's like Sudoku, but with numbers. I need to have that make 15, that make 15, that make 15, that make 15, and that make 15. That is such an ass. Jesus Christ, that sucks. Alright, so 15. So what's the first way of doing 15? So we get alright, so 15. We don't even need to worry about root anymore, I don't think, do we? No. No, I think we just need to worry about adding up to 15, okay. Alright, 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so not 9. 8 plus 8 plus 4 plus 3. Alright. 8 plus 4 plus 3, that gives us 15. Then we're just gonna have to work this out. 3 plus 9 plus 3 is 12. Nope, that doesn't work with 3. 9 plus 4. 2. 9 plus 4 plus 2. Alright, no. 9 plus 4 plus 2. So that's 5. That's not gonna work either. Okay, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they don't work in the same sequence with each other. 942. Does 942 work? I think that was the first one. Wait, was that the first one put in? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 942 works. 8, 4, 3. 8, 4, 3. Okay, so these work together. Alright. Okay. 7 plus 2 and 6. 7 plus 2 is 6. Seven plus 2 is 6. 6 and 3 doesn't work. Let's swap these around. Put 6 there, 7 there. 7 plus 3 is 5. 5 there, and 1 there. Is that not right? We should know that's right. 1, 9, 5, that's 15. That's 15. 6, 2, 7, that's right, that's 15. 6, 1. Yeah! There's no way this is wrong. Are you fucking with me? How's that wrong? I was right, what the fuck, game? What the fuck? Okay, that's just annoying. I don't like that, that's really annoying. 6 plus 5. I know we put 6 there, didn't we? 6 plus 5, 4. 6, 4, 5. 5. 6. 3. No. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 7, 2. Right, that is 15. Okay. Alright, okay. 7 plus. 7 plus. No, that wouldn't work. Ah, this is annoying. There's a reason I never did Sudoku. God, this isn't right. Okay, alright, let's try this. 5, 2, so that's 7. So that puts 8 in the middle. 7, 8. Problem is that doesn't work. Because 7, 8, that's 15 automatically, so that's not a working option. Which fucking sucks. Oh, maybe if I 7, 6, 2. Maybe do this? No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Fuck. 5 there? Just like move these over? Seven, 6, 7, 4. That doesn't work either. 7, 4, 4, no. 7. No. We can't have 8 in the middle. It just doesn't work. Five, 2, 7, 8 up there. This is freaking hard, this shit. Oh my god. 9, 2, it's 11. That doesn't work. 9, 4. No. Oh wait. No, that wouldn't work. Fuck. Okay. 8 plus. Nah, 8 doesn't belong up there either. Because we use 8 with any of these combinations, it's just not gonna work. 8 plus 7, that equals 15. 8 plus 3 and 1, that doesn't equal enough. Right, okay, that's fine. 8, 2. That doesn't work. 2, 5, that works, but it screws everything else up. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And get 1 up there. Five, 4. So just like 6. That doesn't work. 6 and 4. Requires 5. Maybe remove the 4 right there. Five. If I move this over here, 8, 4. No, that's not enough either. Take that, move that back over. Seven, 4, 1. Nope. I think this might be it. But it's not saying anything. What am I missing? 6, 2, 7, that's 15. 7, 5, and 3, that's 15. Oh, right. Oh, fuck it. 1, 2, and 3 is not, is obviously not 15. Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, what's the workaround? 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. 8, 4, 3. That's so annoying because everything else works apart from that one freaking line in the middle. Like I think straight up every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, every combination works apart from that one. 2. Yeah. Literally every combination works apart from the one in the middle. Like the one diagonal is the only one that is completely... What is the solution to that then? Like how do you fix that if everything is right apart from that? So if I move them around it's going to mess up the formula, everything else. Oh, don't you just hate when this kind of shit happens? It's like those puzzles with the little squares where you can only move one square at a time. And you need to like create a picture. It's just that kind of annoying. I don't know. I actually don't know how to solve this without like just taking it apart again and starting from scratch. And I really don't want to do that. Fuck. And I thought this was going to be easy. God. I can't believe I need to do this again. Maybe that's what we should do. We should start with just solving the diagonals first, and maybe everything else will fall in line. Ah, that's the hope, I suppose. Okay, plus 2, that's 4, 3. Okay. So that's one diagonal done for now. Plus 2 plus 5. Right. 4, 2. Okay, that immediately doesn't work. So we swap these around. 5, 2. 5, 3, 7, 7, 8. That doesn't work either. Oh, bastard. Okay. Maybe not have 8 in the middle. Maybe that's the best choice. Just don't have 8 in the middle. That's not gonna add up anywhere, is it? No. Shock. Seven, 3, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Nope, that doesn't work either. 5, 2, 8. I mean, this works. 5, 2, 8. 1, 2, 4, and that works. Okay. The diagonals work this time. 6 and 2 plus 7. Yeah, the diagonals work. 7, 3, 5. 8. 5, 2. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I solve it? Oh, what have I missed? What is missing? Alright, that's right. 7 1. Oh, fuck. 7 1 4. That's not right. That's 12. I hate this. I hate this so much. 294. So 1 2. That's right. 6 4 5. That's right. 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, that's right. 7 6 2. Yep. Everyone's right there apart from that one in the corner. I actually can't stand this puzzle. This puzzle's fucking annoying. It's so tempting to look up a solution right now. I mean, honestly, it's so tempting. Yeah, I'm not gonna look up a solution. I really want to. I mean, I really, really want to. Is there actually a way of, if I can move this row, can I move this row in such a way where it still adds up? Because I don't think I can. So if I move this over here, yeah, that wouldn't be right anyway, even if I did do that. 7 1 4, so I would need 3. No. I would need 7 and 2 4s to make this work. Okay, I fixed that corner. The problem now is this diagonal right here. Oh, and this as well. This doesn't work. That just makes it 13. And this going down, this doesn't work either. 7 6 and 4. No, that doesn't work. Okay. So that works and that works, but 2, 3, 4, and that works as well. So this U shape is completely fine. And this doesn't work either. So this, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Wait, what? Alright, I'll take it. Jesus, that was brutal. There we go, all pins inserted, all lights lit. That was the hardest puzzle so far. We did it. The power's on now. It looks like there's electricity going on, going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on top. Oh, thank God. A green button, a red button, a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. You had a lot of time to do that. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, the thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. The electric fence? What's his point? What's he pointing? Oh, that machine over there apparently. It's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Is this a block puzzle? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on top of the crates? Yeah. Yeah. Don't you want to know what the deal is with that? I just want to get out of this room. I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're going to get there? Well, there was some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there? How would we do that? Line up the crates? I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give that a shot. It looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs it off of a battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it will only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Let's check the file. Just a machine called the Pushmaster. What's the problem? Battery life is advised that yeah. Can't lift heavy things. You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. The Pushmaster 5000 move count exceeds the battery life. It will reset. Reset re-input command. Back quit. Okay. One shows a top-down view of the area where we can move the machine. Once I want to send my orders to Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there's a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster 5000 is clicked, the Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Okay. Alright. Can we push a crate into a crate and move the crate? Is that a thing we can do? Because it says we can't go diagonally. I can't pull, can it? No, I can't pull. Obviously it's a Pushmaster. Reset. See, I was worried about this. So basically we can't push that down and we can't push that one down. Because as soon as we do that we can't get it back out the corner. So that they'll be stuck there. But then the problem is, what do we do in the event of this? Oh, I suppose I could do this. This is indeed an option. Okay. Alright, what do I do now? I may have it. I don't have it. Oh fuck. I almost had it. That's actually fucking annoying. Oh god. Okay. Did I just mess up again? I think I may have messed up again. I've got the general idea though. So the problem is, so how the hell do I, like, how do I get something in here? Because I can't push from that side. What? How do I do that then? Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Right. So, yeah, that's... I think we need that unobstructed from the start. But we need to get something in here. And then once we get something in here, we push it up. And then that's secured. So yeah, that's already screwed up. Okay. Alright, just reset. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Actually, this is actually really tougher than I thought it was. Yeah, this is a lot tougher. Oh my god, fuck. Alright, okay. Jesus. Yeah, this is more complicated. I thought this was easier than this. If I push this up, that's going to get into a corner. I can't move it out of there. So basically, that entire bit there's a dead zone. Yeah, that entire bit's a dead zone. You can't put anything there without losing it. And you can't put anything here without losing it because you can't push to the right anymore. I mean, you can't push down, so... shit, I don't know. I actually don't fucking know. I don't know. Shit. I run out of moves. Alright, so that's the key. We need to find some way of getting like that space empty or that space empty, and we need to be able to push one up into that area because we can't push to the right. So it has to either go in there up or down. The problem is getting that done. That's a difficult ask. Because if I push that down, can't get the crate back. Push it to the right, it blocks that one, so we can't push that in and get it out. Push that one up, we lose the crate because we can't push to the right. Push it to the right. And there's a way of doing this, I know there is. Push to the right. I can't go anywhere because of that. Push that down. That opens up ways for... Okay, I'm gonna just have faith in myself for 5 seconds. Just for 5 seconds. fucked it. So I can do that, but that's... yeah, that doesn't work. If only you could pull. If you could pull, this would be fine, but you can't. Fuck. Wait. Thought. Real quick. No, it's too many moves. Yep, it's way too many moves. They were smart, whoever done this, they were very, very smart. That's a reset. What's the hint? Yeah, game, I know. Can't move diagonally, can't lift heavy objects. Yeah, so these ones can't move at all. Screw it, why not? And that's an instant fail. Imagine if that had worked. Just like trick the system and make it you're able to just climb over that. Okay. Wait. No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna be smart there and I would like move this in and move that in and move it down. But no, that would just create a blockage. Right. So technically this block is stuck here. All I can do is like move it left and right now. So it has to go into that position. Oh, then again. Oh no. No, that leaves me stuck again. This is fucking insufferable, my god. Yeah. And that's a fail. Wait, what if I do this? That's probably way too many moves, isn't it? I think it was onto something there. It's just too many moves. Oh my god, I actually did it. Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Why is this the hardest room in the entire freaking game? Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to, and lined up the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. I freaking hope this is the easiest part of this, I swear to Christ. Come on.
いいからさっさと開けよ。
Oh, it's a revolver.
鍵とピストルですね。
Is the pistol the key?
ああ、
随分と古いもののようだね。
モデルガンでしょうか。
こいつ実弾なのか。
This is curious. So is this gonna lead us into like who is the real?
もしこれが本物だとしたら。
Are we supposed to use this on who we think is Zero or something?
持ってかねえのか？
Is it like a way of causing like more drama and tension between the
当
group?
たり前だろう。こんなもん持ってたって争いの元になるだけだよ。
Yeah, there we go.
誰かが一方的に有利になっちまうような強力な武器。そういう飛び道具があるのは危険なんだよ。こういう極限状態では。
まあ確かに正論だな。
もしかしたらゼロはそうなることを期待してこの銃を置いておいたのかもしれませんね。つまり私たちに争いを起こさせるために。
It's quite fortuitous though, actually giving us a weapon.
だったらなおさら放置で決まりだ。奴の思うつぼにはなりたくないからね。
Nah, take it.
だな。
だが隣にある鍵だけは放置ってわけにはいかないぜ。
Wait, we're leaving the gun? Why?
分かってる
I
よ。
mean, I get why, but
これは持っていこう。
it just seems like a missed opportunity. Jimpy, I know, I'll be there in a minute. Alright, so we're not taking the gun. It's a waste. Let's just put this key in here and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay. Looks like it opened Jimpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yeah, it's less than 3 hours. Yes, it's opening. Oh, I'm so glad that was so freaking hard. I'll be honest, I found the solution for 2 of them mostly by accident.
扉の先は長い通路か。
とにかく進んでみよ
Surely this leads to number 9.
ここは例のエレベーターの前だな。
さっきは左側のエレベーターから降りてきましたよね。
その後6の扉を開いて蒸気機関室へ。
Alright. Alright, so we're down here. Well, we're here, but we're going to be here in a second. The decision point.
さらに貨物室を通過し、
そして今もう一度ここに戻ってきた。
う。つまり U の字を描くようにあっちからこっちへと回り込んできた
I'm
って
going
こ
to
と
save because, my god, I'm not doing that again. You can't make me.
降りるときはカードキーが必要だったが、
ここにはそれらしい機械は見当たりませんね。
ここからでは動かせないということかもしれないね。
とりあえずボタンを押してみたらどうだ。
そうだな。
Where's this going to lead?
あ、動いた。
動きましたね。
動くならいいじゃねえか。これで自由に行き来できるようになったんだろ。
どうする？一度 C デッキに戻ってみるかね。
いや、通路はまだ先へと続いてるみたいだ。
Yeah, I suppose we should head down the hallway.
戻るとしてもそっちを調べてからの方がいいだろう。
そうだな。行こう。ここまでみたいだな。
ドアが1枚だけ
は
か。
他に進めそうなところは見当たりませんね。
Yeah, but what's in there?
よし。開けてみよ
Yeah, there it is.
う。9の。まあ、開くわけないよな。ベイケント。いよいよだな。
シュウペイ君、
あ？
見てください、後ろ。
9の扉が
Wait, what?
もう1枚。どうして9だよな。レッドもあるし、本当にこれも。なんでだよ。どうして9の扉が2枚もあるんだ。
どうしても何もない。そもそもゼロは9の扉は1枚しかないなんてことは一言も言ってないんだからな。
So that means there's either 2 ways out or 1 is wrong.
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。探したまえ。9と書かれた扉がそれだ。
Or maybe by some luck both of them are right, I don't know.
にもかかわらず俺たちは勝手に思い込んじまってたんだ。無意識のうちに9の扉は1枚しかないってな。
そんな。なんてこゼロにしてやられた。9の扉は2枚ってことは、最初に大階段に集まった9人は全員で脱出することができたはずなんだ。9人のバングルナンバーは言うまでもなく123456789。これを4人と5人のチームに片方のチームの数字コンが9になれば、も例えば1278と34569、どちらも数字コンは9だ。
Which is unfortunate because that was screwed right from the beginning when 9 decided to be a massive asshole.
例えば2349と15678、これもやはり数字コンは9になる。
So the only way we could get through this entire thing with everyone out would be if we got back in time and knocked 9 the fuck out and made sure Snake didn't get killed either.
他にも組み合わせはたくさんあるが、どんな場合でも結果は同じだ。一方の数字根が9なら、もう一方の数字根がこんなに簡単なことだ。つまり、9人全員が助かるように設計されたゲームだった。
That's just typical. It reminds me of one of the Saw movies.
そういうことじゃないか。
Can't remember what one it was. It was like 3 or something.
しかにゼロは嘘はついていない。
Where if they'd all worked together, they could have all got out. But no.
9の扉は1枚しかない。と一言も言っていないからだ。それでも、閉じ込められたプレイヤーたちは、当たり前のように争いを始める。
I mean, it makes sense. There was no duplicates of any other doors.
一方のチームがもう一方のチームを裏切り、欺き、場合によっては血が流れることだって、殺し合いが行われることだって、そうして生き残ったプレイヤーたちは、最後にこの部屋へとたどり着き、気づくんだ。9の扉は2枚あった。殺し合いなんてする必要はなかったのだと。おそらくそういうゲームなんだ。このノマリーゲームというもの幸いなことに、俺たちの間では9の扉の争奪戦は行われていない。だが一歩間違えば俺たちだって狂気に取りつかれていたのかもしれないんだ。
でどうするよ順平。
えあ
おいおいしっかりしてくれよ。
悪い。
たくそれでどうなんだよ。
どうって
考えなきゃなんねえだろ。この
俺たちのバングルナンバーは1356で、その数字根は6。
So we can't get to the door with what we have right now.
だがそれだと9の扉を進むことができね
4人ではってまさか。
Yeah, we need people from the other group.
え。そう3人でならたった一つだけ
おー
9の扉を進むことができる組み合わせがある。
Alright, never mind. So we need to leave someone.
だから聞いてんだよ。どうするってな。
それは
Well, shit.
いやダメだ、引き返そう。
だな。
私も賛成だ。紫君を置き去りにするわけにはいかない。
Oh, so she's the one that would have to be. Yeah, we're not doing that.
いいんですか？私は別に
No.
残っても。
いいんだよ。お前は何も気にしなくても。
See, this is good. It's the stuff's camaraderie right at the end.
野郎3人で脱出するくらいなら海の底に沈んだ方がマシだ。ひょっとしたら織姫様に会えるかもしれないしな。
それを言うなら乙姫だろ。
ああ、そっか。
Wait, what was that last sentence? That wasn't right. Is referring to her as Otohime from the sounds of it? Ah, God, I hate when the localization does that. When the sentence is completely wrong.
俊平君。
とにかくさっきのエレベーターに乗って C デッキに戻ろう。
Or maybe like what is Otohime like mermaid? I don't know.
もしかしたら四つ葉セブンヤシロの3人が1の扉の探索から戻ってきてるかもしれない。
でも合流したとしても。
だがここにとどまっていても仕方がないだろう。まずは他の3人と合流してなんとか打開策を見つけよう。
そうですね。
さあ行こ
ああ。
はい。
そういえばこの部屋は一体何なんだ。9の扉のことばかりに気を取られていて、窓
It looks like a church.
あれだよ、何かの式場みたいだ。でも一体何なんだ。棺
There's a code on. There's a keypad on that.
どうしてこんなところに棺を。
おい順平、何やってるんだ。早くしろ。
ああ、わかった。
Oh fuck. Okay.
セブンにヤシロじゃねえか。
困ったことになった。
Oh, don't tell
四
me
つ葉が
something.
いなくなっちゃったの。
Oh shit.
いなくなったって。どういうことだ。いつ。
どうして。
君たちは四つ葉と一緒に1の扉に入ったんじゃなかったのか。
ああ、確かに一緒に1の扉に入ったよ。
でも四つ葉はほとんど口を聞いてくれなくて、
ずっと単独行動を続けてたんだ。はい。
1の扉の先には合計で4つの部屋があって、
最後の4部屋目にあいつは入れてくれなくてな。
この部屋は私一人で十分だから。
そう言ってドアを閉めちまったんだ。
内側には何かつっかえ棒のようなものまでさ
Oh
れ
no,
て
that's
いて、
not a good sign.
ところが待てど暮らせど四つ葉は出てこねえ。
声をかけても返事はなく、
そこで俺はドアを蹴破ることにしたんだ。
すると
中はもぬけの殻だった。
How?
四つ葉の姿はなかったの。
正面の壁には一枚のドア
Oh
が。
right, okay.
そのドアは開け放たれたままになってて、
おそらくたった一人で脱出しちまっ
Where
たん
would
だ
you
ろ
go?
もちろん私たちはすぐに彼女の後を追ったわ。
う。だがご覧の通りだ。
四つ葉は完全に行方をくらましてしま
それはいつのことだ。
俺たちがここに戻ってきたのはついさっきのことだ。
う。そしたらちょうどタイミングよくあなたたちが現れて。
ということはこの大階段の周辺以外はまだ。
ああ、調べてね。
よし、それじゃあ手分けして四つ葉を探すことにしよう。時間がない。早速だが捜索開始だ。
ああ。いないな。
ええ、いませんね。
ここはもういい。出よう。よし、ここで二手に分かれよう。俺は大階段に戻ってエレベーターに乗り E デッキの方を調べてみる。だから紫、お前はこの階段を登って B デッキの方を頼む。
I wonder if she's where Snake was found.
はい、わかりました。わかりましたけど、
なんだ。
二人きりの時ぐらいその呼び
Aww.
方やめませんか。
That's cute.
そうだな。
Yeah, we're definitely not leaving her
気をつけ
behind.
るよ。
Not a chance.
順平君。
Could she be in the flooded area? We have straight up just not checked the flooded area at all. Wait, what? Why are we locked into a route? We didn't make a choice here. Why are we going? Oh. Is this because we didn't have a way of opening that? I think that's what it is. I think that's because we didn't have a way of opening that coffin. Because we don't know what it is. But we might find out the solution in the next sections.
ああ、いや、なんでもない。
それじゃあ私行きます。
あ、気をつけろよ。あかね。
Why does it say? Is that the localization attempt at making a nickname? Our name's Akane game. Thank you.
順平君も気をつけてくださいね。
I hate localization. I've said this so many times. I can't stand it. It makes me want to learn Japanese just so I don't have to deal with it. I don't like it.
わかった。
I don't like things being dumbed down, especially not Japanese. I'm concerned though because we're going the shorter of the two routes. Oh shit, what is this? I think the way the game was engineered, the way every other game is engineered, we're not able to get a good ending on the first attempt. Yeah. The game series is basically infamous for that, I should have realised. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the final blow while he lies on the ground. A light in the dark place, Jun's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised the spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. Shit. Was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus, slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally he stood next to her, robotically bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning, she had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut in the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone. Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they may have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. It felt as though molten iron had been slashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself in deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his body, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the colour reflecting in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotion, no anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had clung to his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Who is it? Who is it? Then without a word climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry, and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inwards. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell, into zero. Wherever Junpei had been was gone. Shit! You've reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough? After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. Please select the save slot. Let's save here. Yeah. Alright, so we got one ending. Alright, yeah, I thought so. Well, that's an arse. So basically, we can't get in here. So we're restricting our options, so... Wait, so that means I could only have went this way? Really? You sure? Alright, so we can't go this way. We have no way of letting ourselves get towards the third door, which I'm guessing that route is. But we can get there if we go this way. So, yeah. So we can head towards that route. Did I actually pick like the only bad ending? Or was I like punished for trying to go for the obvious true ending? Because I assume this is the true ending. And I'm guessing we go down here and we end up having to go there and get a bad ending again. This is interesting though. And for the looks of it, I can't get there, so. I do wonder though, does this mean that I can like skip the puzzles I've done already? I'm just gonna... 2 seconds.
なんだいったあ
I've already done this.
重たくっそくっそ目の前がいや地震にしてはってここどこなの止まったなんだ俺は
Yeah. We've already done this.
なんだこれおい開けて
So basically we need to do this again, okay.
なんだ腕とこ同じだ
It's gotta be some way of fast forwarding.
扉の数字と
Also speed up control. Okay. Ah, here we go. Alright, so we already know the solution to this. I'm just gonna save. Just gotta save there. And it'll be really easy to tell which is it, you know, is the new game plus. Right, so what's this exactly? I guess it lets us replay these. Yeah, it lets us replay these, okay. So that leads me to believe we don't have to do them again. Yeah, yeah. And quit. Okay. Back. Do I have like an option to like skip text I've already watched? Or what? Maybe not. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it there for the day. Next time we play this, we're just gonna fast forward through it and try and get to the other routes. I don't know what that's gonna entail. I wonder if it's just gonna be like loads and loads of just skipping through shit. I could have sworn the other games that let me like jump directly to certain parts of the flowchart, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it doesn't do that. Or maybe that's just something that got added in later, I don't know. But anyway, 2 seconds. So at the very least, we managed to get 2 endings. Not 2 endings, what am I talking about? We managed to get 1 ending done, which was, yeah. As I said, the game basically, these games don't really like you. Or in general, they just don't let you finish the game in one attempt. You need to like do like multiple routes. As the game said, it like right near the end. So we've still got a lot left to do in this game. It would have been damn short, see if we'd just finished it there, but I guess we're not finishing it just yet. We still have a bit more to go. I'm curious to where it goes though. We're learning bits and pieces here and there. Alright, let's look for someone to raid. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. We're just going to raid out in a second, so just hang on. Let's raid someone new, shall we? I wonder if anyone is actually playing this. Hopefully if we find someone that's playing it, they're not playing... they're not at the same bit we're at. That would suck, wouldn't it? 2 seconds, I'm just going to check someone's stream and then we're going to hop over and have a look. Alright, so far I'm seeing, I think they might just be at the start of the game. So that's good. We get to see the reaction. Yeah, it looks like they're right at the start of the game. This is perfect. This is perfect. I wouldn't raid into the sequels because that's just a dick move. So yeah, we're gonna just pop over there. Right. Cue that up. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys again on Monday. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you later guys. Bye now. Bye.